like, again, it was one of those cities where I just felt like we were a lot.
Probably raise it all the way up, bring it down, zoom out on everything, and just we'll get whatever we could from there. Like, I don't even care. That's all the way. Probably up there right there. You ready? You ready?
All praises. All praises. All praise to the Most High God, whose true name is Yahweh, in the name of Yahweh Shah, whom the world ignorantly calls Jesus Christ. We are the Israelites. We are those spoken about in the Bible and in the Quran, the true worshipers of God, the chosen of the Most High. We come out here to let blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians know that y'all are these people. We come to Love Park to show what the love of God is, man. We got a lot of love, man. And the love sign, but our people don't know how to correctly love the Most High. Let me get John chapter 14, verse 15. Come out here to bring out the truth of this Bible, man. We don't got no collection plate. We come out here with pure studying. We study to show ourselves approved so we can come out here and bring this information to the public. All right, inside.
If you love me,
Read the book chapter read.
this is the book of John chapter 14, verse 15. If you love me,
What the Bible say?
if you love me,
If you love God, what you gotta do?
keep my commandments.
What he say?
Keep my commandments.
And we come to Love Park, but we don't understand. The love of God is not here though. Right? So we come to bring the love of God to Love Park. Right, read it again. How do we love God?
This is the book of John chapter 14, verse 15.
Right, this is how we love God according to God's word.
If you love me, keep my commandments.
Right, man, we got the Quran that confirmed the Torah, Psalms, prophets, and the Injil. We got archaeological evidence of excavations of the land that match the history of the Bible, geographical locations, pottery. We got prophecy. Right, we got prophecy. Right, let me get Daniel 2:21, I think. Right? We got prophecy in this Bible that prophesied all the world rulers until the end of the world. And this happened during the Babylonian captivity, so any ruling power that came after that was a prophecy that was fulfilled. Let me see. Yeah, let me see. This Bible got prophecies. All right, let's start at 28, right? We're dealing with a king that was in rulership at this time of Daniel the prophet, a Jew. And he was bringing out a prophecy of a dream of another person, right? And this dream showed all the world ruling powers to come after Nebuchadnezzar. Now watch this.
This is the book of Daniel, chapter 2 and verse 28.
Like, this is how we know that this Bible is real. God is real. Everything that we look at, everything created, you look at the sky, when you look at the laws of nature, nature itself, right? It's scientifically impossible to say that there is no creator. There's no intelligent designer for this intelligent design. So there is a God. Now, there's many gods though. What is a true God? We got Shiva. We got Allah. Right? We got Buddha. We got all these different gods. But what is the real and living God? And this Bible proves who the real living God is, right? And it's through prophecy.
This is the book of Daniel, chapter 2 and verse 28. But there is a God in heaven that revealeth secrets and make known to the king Nebuchadnezzar what shall be in the later days. Thy dream and thy vision of thy head had upon thy bed there are those as the old as for thee.
Right, so Nebuchadnezzar having a dream, right? And Nebuchadnezzar wanted to know what this dream was. He forgot it. So now Daniel was letting him know that the Most High God is the one who reveals these things.
As for the O king, thy thought came into mind in thy mind upon thy head.
Right, a dream. His thinking into his mind, into his dream.
What should come to pass hereafter?
Right, hereafter, after Nebuchadnezzar, keep going.
And he that revealeth secret maketh known the what shall come to pass.
Right, what's going to come to pass? This is a prophecy. Right? If we say something is going to happen and it happens in the future, that's divine. That's a divine revelation. Only a higher power can show us what the future is going to bring. Right? So if we see somebody having a dream about a future event and these things come to pass, then this has to be the true and living God, because this is the only book, this is the only people that has done this on earth, right?
But as for me, this secret is not revealed to me for any wisdom, that I have more than the living, but for those sake that shall make known the interpretation to the king, and that thou mightest knoweth the thoughts of thy heart.
Right? So now Daniel's about to bring this dream out to you.
Thou, O king, sweareth, and behold a great image. That great image, though broughteth
whose brightness was excellent.
Whose brightness was excellent, stand before thee, and the form thereof was terrible.
Right? This was a statue. Nebuchadnezzar had a dream about a statue. And nobody knew this dream, not even Nebuchadnezzar. And Nebuchadnezzar was trying to get somebody to tell him what his dream was without nobody having his dream with him. So Daniel is letting him know this dream.
This image head was fine gold, his breast and arms of silver, his belly and his thighs of brass, his legs of iron, his feet part iron and part clay.
Right, so this was the build-up of this statue. He had a golden head, silver arms and chest, a belly and thighs of bronze, and what was that? Iron feet and iron legs, right? And iron feet mixed with clay. So this is what Nebuchadnezzar had this dream about. It was a statue standing next to him in brightness. But now Daniel was about to let him know, and this proves that the Bible is real. This proves that the Bible prophesied world history before it became history. So if it said that these things was going to come to pass, and it came to pass in the chronological order of events the same way that the Bible said, then this is true and living.
Thou sawest too that a stone was cut out without hands, which smite the image upon his feet that were of iron and clay, and breaketh them into pieces.
Right? So this is talking about Christ, like when we read in Revelation 2 and 26. Christ is going to destroy these nations into pieces. Right? But let's see what this statue is about.
Then was the iron, the clay, the brass, the silver, and the gold breaking into pieces, and became like the chief of summer
Summer threshing floor.
summer threshing floor. And the wind carried them away, that no place was found of them.
Right? This is how destroyed they were, right? These nations are going to get destroyed after these ruling powers come into power. And we see these nations coming to power chronologically, just like how Daniel vision. Just like how Daniel had a vision of another man's vision.
And the stone that smote the image became a great mountain and filled the whole earth. This is the dream, and we will tell the interpretation therefore before the king. Oh, thou, O king, thou art King of kings.
Right? This is all about Nebuchadnezzar, the king of Babylon. We're going all the way back in history at the time of the Babylonian king. Right? What about him?
For the God of heaven has given thee a kingdom, power, and strength, and glory. And wheresoever the children of man dwell, the breast of the field and the fowl of the heavens have he given unto thee, and unto thy hands, and have made thee ruler over them all. Thus art this head of gold.
Right? Nebuchadnezzar is the head of gold. Remember, we had a statue in Nebuchadnezzar's dream. The head was gold, the arms and the chest was silver, the belly and the thighs was bronze, the legs was iron, and the feet was iron and clay. So he's now given the interpretation that King Nebuchadnezzar is the head of gold. So these different parts of the body is different ruling kingdoms that's going to come into power after these times, after the times of Daniel's dream.
And after thee shall arise another kingdom inferior to thee.
Right? After Nebuchadnezzar is going to rise another kingdom inferior to him, right? Which history shows us that the Persians and Medes took the kingdom from the Babylonians, right? Darius the Mede took the power from Nebuchadnezzar's grandson, which power then transitioned to the Persians and Medes. Keep going.
Inferior to thee, and after third kingdom of brass.
Right now we got a third kingdom of brass, right? We're showing how the prophecies in this Bible was prophesied before it became world history. World ruling kingdoms coming into power just like how a prophet visioned, right? So now we got a third king. We got Nebuchadnezzar. This is historical facts. Nebuchadnezzar was a king. After Nebuchadnezzar, we had Darius the Mede take the power from Nebuchadnezzar's grandson. Right now we got a third king. Bring it up.
The third kingdom of brass, which shall bear rule over all the earth.
Right? This third kingdom is going to take the power from the second kingdom and rule over the earth. These are the Greeks. The Greeks took the power from the Persians and Medes. And this is historical. This is archaeological, historical evidence to prove the prophecies of this Bible.
And the fourth kingdom shall be strong as iron, for so much as iron breaketh in pieces the subordinate all things, and as iron that breaketh all these shall it break in pieces and brass.
Right? So this next kingdom that came into power after the Greeks were Romans. So this is a chronological order of events of world ruling kingdoms, starting with Babylon. After Babylon, historically, you can look in your American history textbooks. After Babylon, the Persians and Medes came into power. After the Persians and Medes, the Greeks came into power. After the Greeks, the Romans came into power. Right? This was prophesied before these kingdoms ever came into power. Keep going.
And whereas thou seest the feet and toes, part of potter clay, and part of iron, the kingdom shall be divided, but there shall be in it of the strength of the iron. For so much as thou seest the iron mixed with mineral clay.
Right. So these 10 toes did. After Rome was in rulership, the next ruling powers we see was the European Economic Community. Rome fell on the 5th century. There was 1,000 years of the Dark Ages. In the 15th century is when the European before the 15th century, there was a Treaty of Rome that built the European Economic Community, also known as NATO, a world ruling power. And these are the same Europeans as the Romans. The Romans that ruled, that's the steel legs, are the same feet, which are the European Economic Community, the European Union. That is Daniel 2. Daniel 7 will go a lot more into detail about the characteristics of all these kingdoms that came into power. But what we're showing is that this Bible is real. These prophecies are real. These things came to pass exactly like how it was prophesied. Right? So if we have a real God, we should want to know how to love God. Right? Let me get 1 John chapter 2, verse, I think 3. If we can prove that God is real with scientific evidence, archaeological proof lining up, and history lining up with these prophecies, then we should maybe take some time to consider what God wants. Bring us up.
This is 1 John chapter 2 and verse 3. And hereby we do know that we know him.
Right? We want to get to know God, right? How do we get to know God?
If we keep his commandments.
Right? And first he said, if you love me, God said, Christ said, if you love me, keep my commandments. Why nobody does that? Right? We come to love part to bring out the truth about how to love God. And he said, if you love me, keep my commandments. Those who say that they know me, right? The way that you get to know God is by keeping these commandments. It's by keeping the law. We keep the laws of America, the laws of Philly, but when it comes to God, we don't understand that just like how America punishes for breaking these laws, the Most High God is punishing us as well. So read that again.
This is 1 John chapter 2 and verse 3. And hereby we do know that we know him, if we keep his commandments. He that saith, I know him, and keepeth not his commandments, is a liar.
It's a liar in what?
And the truth is not in him.
Right? If you say that you know God and you're not keeping the commandments, the Bible says that you're a liar. All this love, man. It's time in these last days that we start showing our love for God. Right? Yeah, it's our children getting gunned down. It's our communities that's ran down. Right? It's our children filling up these graveyards and these prison houses. There's something that we're doing wrong. As a Black, Hispanic, and Native Indian people, there's something we're doing wrong. And we're being obedient to man and not to God. Let me get 1 John chapter 5, verse 2. The way that we get to know God is by keeping his commandments. But nobody's teaching it. So how can you go to a church or somewhere that teaches about God and they're not keeping these commandments? When you read this Bible, you got to understand that these people are liars. The truth is not there. This is coming out of the New Testament. Bring this up.
This is the book of 1 John chapter 5 and verse 2. By this we know that we love the children of God.
So now we're not just loving God. Now this is how we know we love the children of God. God said, if you love me, keep my commandments. So how do we love the children of God?
When we love God and keep his commandments.
Right? If we don't steal, if I don't steal from you, that's showing love. If I don't rob you, if I don't kill, if I don't take your woman, right? If I don't want to take advantage, or if I don't take advantage of my people, that's how we show love to each other. There's an instruction on how to treat each other. how to love God and how to love God's people. Read that again.
This is the book of 1 John chapter 5 and verse 2. By this we know that we love the children of God.
Right, this is a Bible telling us. If we say that we believe in God, how do we love his children?
When we love God and keep his commandments.
You gotta ask, is we really showing our love for God? Why the babies being shot? Why everything falling apart in our lives? It's because we don't have God's protection. We don't got God's favor. Because we're being disobedient children. This is why we fill up in prisons. This is why our children and our sons are calling us on global television. We got to put food in a commissary for them to eat. Our children are in the prisons eating snot and tater tots. And we got to start, as parents, evaluating ourselves and start thinking about what we're doing wrong. Right? It's our responsibility to gain wisdom and understanding so we can teach our children. So when our children go astray, it's because we didn't teach them when they were younger. Right? Keep going. Read that again.
This is the book of 1 John chapter 5 and verse 2. By this we know that we love the children of God. When we love God and keep his commandments. For this is the love of God, that we keep his commandments, and his commandments are not grievous.
His commandments are not grievous. It's not hard to do. It's not hard to keep these commandments. What we're not doing is wanting to learn them. And this is what people are doing. Let me get Psalms. Psalms 22 and 6. Right, as parents, we gotta start evaluating ourselves as parents in the black and brown community. What are we teaching our children? Why is there a curse among our people? Why are children getting shot? Why are we filling up the prison houses? Are we giving up our houses to bail? We struggling, selling things to get our children out of jail? To put money on their books and phone time? Our children are dying. And it's because we're not training them correctly. If we don't show them the way to live, then they're going to live the way that they want, right? And they're not going to live through instruction. Bring this up.
This is the book of Psalms 22 and verse 6. But I am a worm.
Probably. Right? God has instruction. Oh, know that? You know God got instruction on how to live? Right? He created all things. How can you build something without instruction? How can we build a civilization without instruction? Yeah.
This is the book of Proverbs 22 and verse 6. Train up a child in the ways he should go.
Right? Train up a child in the way that he should go.
And when he is old, he will not depart from it.
Right? So when he get older, he learn the true ways. It starts in the household. It starts at home to how our children are raised. Mommy and daddy, man, as the parents in the black and brown community, we are failing our children. Let me get Psalms chapter 37 and verse 4. Right? We're making our children enemies of God. And we're getting our children punished because of our disobedience. The God that we serve, the God of this Bible, is the God of one particular group of people. And he's punishing these people because they're not listening. Bring this out.
This is the book of Psalms 37 and verse 4.
Right, let me get Exodus 20 and 5. Right, the God of this Bible is a God of a particular group of people. Right? Let me get Joel 2 and 27. Right, the God of this Bible is not the God of everybody, according to the Bible. Right, let me start.
This is the book of Joel, chapter 2 and verse 27. And he shall know that I am in the midst of Israel.
Right? You shall know, coming out of the Bible, that God is in the midst of the children of Israel.
And that I am the Lord your God.
Right? He's the God of the children of Israel. Who else?
And none else.
Who else?
And none else. And my people shall never be ashamed.
We get Amos 3:1. Right? God is the God of one particular group of people. And he gave an instruction to this particular group of people. And because we're breaking these instructions and not following them, this is why the black and brown community doesn't have daddy in the home. This is why we lose our sons at an early age. Right? It's because we go to work and we listen to our supervisor. We follow the instructions when it comes to school. When the police give us instructions on how to move, but God gave us instructions on how to move. And we're not moving like that. So we're moving out of the umbrella, out of God's protection under the umbrella, and we're stepping in the storm. And your kids are getting rained on. Your kids are soaking the streets with their blood. Every day, man. This New Year's, it was like 6 people shot. All colored children. There's something we're doing wrong. And we think that this is just how it is. It's not though. It's a reason for this. It's a reason why we're the greatest people on the earth, but at the bottom, everywhere we at, we are destroyed. We don't even know who we are. Right? God is the God of the children of Israel, nobody else. He's punishing his children. Bring this out.
This is the book of Amos, chapter 3 and verse 1. Hear this word that the Lord has spoken against you, O children of Israel.
Right, this is what the Lord said against the children of Israel. He's the God of these children.
Against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt, saying,
right, the children of Israel are a family. It's not a religion. It's not a conversion. The children of Israel are a family, a patrial lineage bloodline. And what God says to them?
You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
Right, this is what God said in the Bible. He said, I'm the God of the children of Israel and nobody else. In this verse, he's saying that you're the only people that I know of all the families of the earth. Keep going.
Therefore, I will punish you for your iniquities.
Therefore, we're the ones being punished. God is punishing you blacks and Hispanics because you are the children of Israel. I see East Indians in this line at the Love Park, in this Love Park line. I see East Indians who's darker than some of you so-called black folks. But they don't get pulled over by the police. They don't know anybody that's a victim of gun violence. They're not filling up the prison system. Because it's not about your skin color. It's about a curse. It's about a promise that God made against his people. Right? Let me get Exodus chapter 20, verse 5. The so-called blacks, Hispanics, Native Indians are God's chosen people. They are the greatest nation on this earth, man. We got to turn back to the Lord so we can stop dying at young ages. So we can stop filling up these prison houses and you blacks, Hispanics, Native Indians can rule this earth, man. It's a promise. Y'all stronger, y'all faster. You blacks, Hispanics, Native Indians are the greatest nation on this earth, man. And y'all deserve to rule. Y'all have the power to rule. We just choosing everything else. Bring this out.
This is the book of Exodus, chapter 20 and verse 5. Thou shalt not bow thyself to them.
Right. God is telling the children of Israel that we cannot bow ourselves down to these other gods, to these idols. That's like the Christian cross. That Jesus Christ that's portrayed on the earth today, that's an idol. The Jesus of the Bible is a so-called black man. He has feet of bronze as if it burned in the furnace with woolly hair. The description that we have of Jesus today does not match the description of the Bible. So that's deception. That's anti-Christ. Right? Keep going.
Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them, nor serve them.
Right, so we cannot, as blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, go to this Christian church and bow down ourselves to these idols. We can't go to this masjid in Jumar and bow ourselves down to these idols. There's a way that we worship our God. Keep going.
For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God, visiting the iniquities of the father upon the children, upon the third and fourth generation of them that hated me.
Right now, watch this. Read it again. For I'm a what?
For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God.
Right, the God of this Bible is a jealous God. So what is he doing in his jealousy? When he's seeing his people, his chosen lineage, bowing down to another nation's God, to pagan idols. What is he doing?
Visiting the iniquities of the father of
Right, the sins of the father. Because daddy is a Muslim or daddy's a Christian. What is God doing?
visiting the iniquities of the father upon the children.
So God is punishing your children because of mommy and daddy's sins. And that's why our children get shot. It's not East Indians, it's not white people, it's not Chinese people, right? It's blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. We are the ones that are in danger of the wrath of God. We are the ones that's being punished. We are the ones being chastised by God because of our disobedience. Read that again.
Visiting the iniquities of the father upon the children, upon the third and fourth generation of them that hate me.
Right? God is punishing the grandkids down to the third and fourth generation because of what grandpa did. These are the repercussions of our actions and our disobedience. As a black and brown people, we should want to know why our children are getting gunned down. Why is guns and drugs infesting our community? Why is there a school to prison pipeline for our children? Why is there low-paying jobs and shitty school systems for our families in our communities? We got to abandon those. We are dependent on another nation. It's black and Hispanics, man. We got to understand, man. We wasn't made this way. We are the greatest nation on this earth. And it's because we disconnected. Because we made God jealous. That now he's punishing us and our children. And the longer we take to get it together, the longer this goes down to our generations. Right? Keep going.
And showing mercy upon those thousands of them that love you.
Right? But God, so God is punishing grandchildren because of the iniquities of the sins of their grandfather coming out of the Bible. This is God's instructions. This is what I'm going to do if you do this. And this is what we're living as a black and brown community. He is punishing our children. But he said he'll show love and mercy for 1,000 generations for what?
I show mercy upon thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments.
Right? Those that love God and keeps his commandments, God will show us mercy. We gotta start keeping these commandments to see what that mercy's like. See what that mercy looks like. We all think that we under mercy and grace, but there's mercy in the times of the Mosaic law. There's grace every time the Israelites went into captivity due to disobedience. This isn't a new thing. Right? Let me get Isaiah 30 and 8 in the NLT. We gotta desire this wisdom, man. Let me get Hosea 4 and 6. We'll learn how to build a business with Hosea 4 and 6 in the KJV, right? We'll put our dedication and our time to learn how to build a business, right? Getting into real estate, getting a trade, getting a skill. But when it comes to God, our people are very disconnected. We can profess our faith and say that you're a Muslim or you're a Christian, but until you actually study what you believe in and have an understanding of the God that you serve, you really don't. You really don't serve that God. Bring this out.
This is the book of Hosea, chapter 4 and verse 6. My people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge. Because thou reject knowledge, I also reject thee.
Right. God's people. Read that again.
My people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge.
Right. God's people. Whoever God's people is destroyed for a lack of knowledge. Now I can ask any nation, whether it's Chinese, European, whether it's South Africa, East Africa, whether we dealing with Ukraine, Russian, Chinese, Asians, if I ask them where they're from and where their lineage geographically comes from, they'll tell us they're from Ireland, they're from Italy, they're from Bangkok, they're from Thailand. But when you ask a black man, he doesn't know. He can't give an answer because he lacks knowledge of himself. When we ask a black, a Hispanic, or a Native Indian, what's your native language? English, Spanish, and French are not native languages to blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. But it's native to the French, English, Hispanics. So if we ask them what's their language, they're going to say the same thing that we're going to say. And that's all the way on the other side of the world. So read this again.
My people, this is the book of Hosea, chapter 4 and verse 6. My people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge.
Right, so if we look at what people are destroyed for a lack of knowledge, it looks like blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. They had everything stolen from them. Their land, their name, their language. And this is who God's people is. Whoever they are destroyed for a lack of knowledge. They call themselves the color out of a crayon box. When you ask them, what's your ethnicity? They say Muslim. God's people was destroyed for a lack of knowledge. And I can identify what people on this earth today is destroyed for a lack of knowledge. So that means, sister, you are God's people. You are who God is talking about in his Bible, sister. Right? Keep going.
Because thou hast rejected knowledge.
But because we rejected knowledge of who we truly are, who God truly is, what he truly wants from us, what?
I will also reject thee.
And that's why our kids get shot. That's why we fill up these prisons. Because since we reject knowledge, God is rejecting us. Right? Watch this.
That thou shalt be no priest to me, seeing thou hast forgotten the law of thy God.
Whoever God's people is forgot the law of God. So what is God doing to them?
I will also forget thy children.
What did he say?
I will also forget thy children.
So we gotta have another identification marker. Somebody's children are dying on this earth at a high rate. In the black and brown community, we have more deaths in our community from gun violence than all the world wars combined. In Philadelphia alone, it's a record of almost an upkeep of 500 homicides a year. 400 homicides a year in the city of Philadelphia alone. We're not talking about Chicago, Detroit, Florida, California. And it's predominantly the black and brown community because this is where they're putting the drugs. This is where they're putting the guns. Let me get Isaiah 25 and 8 in the NLC. But this is all prophesied that this will happen to us. We will be destroyed. Bring this up.
This is Isaiah 25 and verse 8. He will swallow up death forever. The sovereign Lord will...
It's not. Let me get Jeremiah 30. And 8. Let me get that in the NLT.
This is the book of Jeremiah, chapter 30 and verse 8. For in that day, saith the Lord of heaven, armies, I will break thy yoke from thy neck.
Right? Somebody is under subjugation. God is promising that day in the future that somebody's yoke is going to be bursted off their necks. When we look at history and archaeology, blacks, Hispanics, Native Indians, we had physical change in our necks. And through the Emancipation Proclamation, there's been an illusion that we have been taken out of slavery. But the shackles went from our hands and our feet to our minds. Right? We think we're Puerto Rican, Cuban, Colombian, Mexican. That was a colonizer's term. Negro, black, Haitian, and Jamaican. These are all terms put on us by colonizers. The English language, Spanish, French, Portuguese. These are all given to us. Right? So read that again.
I will break the yoke from their necks.
Right? So we're going to no longer be under the subjugation of another people. And the people that's under the subjugation of another people are you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Keep going.
And snap their chains. Foreigners will no longer be their masters.
Like foreigners are no longer going to tell you to wash them dishes. Foreigners are no longer going to tell you to flip them burgers. This is a promise that the Most High got. Keep going.
But they shall serve. For my people will serve the Lord, their God.
Like we're no longer going to serve these foreign nations, but we're going to serve the Most High God. Keep going.
And their king descended from David.
Right, which is Christ. So we're going to be the ones that serving God and serving Christ. Keep going.
The king I will raise up from them. So do not be afraid, Jacob, my servant.
Right, there's war coming, man. Trump just dropped bombs on Venezuela. Happy American New Year. Happy World New Year for that, right? War is on the brink at the shores of South America. These Venezuelans are already here. America made war and made drama with every nation on this earth. But the Bible tells us not to be afraid. Not only do we got war happening, but we got Trump deporting all Hispanics. If you look Hispanic, if you don't got an ID on you, you get deported. Right? That's a form of this is a catalyst to a race war. This is why this is happening in Venezuela. We got world war, we got race wars, we got civil wars within politics of the American government. But what God said, read that again.
So do not be afraid, Jacob, my servant. Do not be dismayed, Israel. Say the Lord.
Right, don't be scared, man. We want these things to come. We want these things to happen. So don't be afraid of these race wars that's standing. The collapse of this American economy. When life gets uncomfortable and it's no longer the way that we once lived, we have to accept it and understand that it's a better time coming for you blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. All right, keep going.
For I will bring you home again.
What he gonna do?
I will bring you home again.
All right. The black man don't got a home to go to, man. God said he gonna bring you home because America not your home. This ain't your home. They brought you here, they forced you here. But the Bible is promising, man, God promising you so-called Negroes and Hispanics and Native Indians that he's going to bring you home again. But in order for us to get home, which is Jerusalem, God has to move them out. God is going to have to move out them Palestinians and them Jewish people in order for the true Jews and the true Israelites to come back to their home. Read that again.
For I will bring you home again.
Right? If the Jewish man was a real Jew, he already there. That means you're already in the end times. You're already dealing with a time of serving a Messiah. But we're going to have a Messiah coming, and then the real Jews will get brought back to the land. Y'all coming home again. Keep going.
From distant lands.
From America. From everywhere that the transatlantic slave trade sold your forefathers. He's going to bring us home again from all the four corners of the earth. And it's our people that were sold to the four corners of the earth. Chinese people was never sold on auction blocks. Asians was never sold on auction blocks. Sold as a property. We have been scattered, and God is promising to gather us back in these last days.
from distant lands, and your children will return from their exile.
Right? The children are going to return from their captivity. That's what exile is. You so-called Negroes, Latinos, and Native Indians, this is the land of your exile. This is the land of your captivity. And there's no other nation in this world that's dwelling in the land of their captivity. What you say? Read that again.
And your children will return from their exile.
Right? Your kids, man. They're going to return from captivity. If we just obey the Most High. He said, if you love me, keep my commandments. And I'm going to have mercy on you and your children. But if you disobey me, I'm going to punish your grandchildren. This is why we got to fear God. That's why he's a loving and terrible God. Right? Keep going.
Israel will return to life of peace and quiet.
Right? Israel will turn back to a life of peace and quiet. So that means that true Jews can't be the people in the land right now. Because that land will be in peace and quiet. But that's because you so-called Negroes are the true Jews. When y'all go back to the land, there will be peace and quiet back on this earth. Man.
To a life of peace and quiet, and no one will terrorize them.
Right? Nobody, we no more police out there agreeing on that. Right? There gonna be no more unjustified shootings of a black or Hispanic or snatching a Hispanic father from their family. And you mean when he was native to this land, separating families like we back in the times of colonization. This no longer is going to happen. But we got to turn back to the Lord before this do. Keep going.
Verse 11. For I am with you and will save you.
Who is he with?
For I am with you and...
Right. God is with you. He saw the subject matter is the children of Israel. God is with the children of Israel. What's he going to do with them?
Will save you.
Right. And God is going to save the children of Israel from the land of their exile, from their children from subjugation. Keep going.
Says the Lord, I will completely destroy the nations where I have scattered you.
Right. God is going to destroy these nations though. So God ain't coming to save everybody according to this Bible. They're not reading this to us, and we got to read it. This is what prophecy says. Read that again.
Will save you, saith the Lord. I will completely destroy the nations where I have scattered you. But I will not completely destroy you. I will discipline you, but with justice. I cannot let you go unpunished.
But God had to do these things to us. We had to go through these atrocities. We had to go through the ghettos, through Section 8, to prison systems, transatlantic slave trade. Because this was all a chastisement of the Most High, because he wasn't going to let us get away from his disobedience. That's why us blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, being the greatest, most strongest, most talented nation of people on this earth, was able to be conquered by the most basic people on this earth. The most basic people, the most profane people, was able to have a victory over God's children. Right? And it's because of our disobedience. Let me get Revelation chapter 19, verse 10. Right? Because we read a prophecy. And this prophecy is telling us that we're going to serve God and we're going to serve David, their king, which is talking about Christ. And we're going to come back to the land. And there's going to be no more drama. There's going to be no more, it's going to be a time of peace. And we're no longer going to serve these other nations. But we're going to serve the Most High God. Right? Bring us up.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 19 and verse 10. I will fall at his feet to worship him. And he said unto me, thou do it not. I am thy fellow servant and of thy brethren that have the testimony of Jesus.
The brethren that had the testimony of Jesus. What is the testimony of Jesus?
Worship God, for the testimony of Jesus is the spirit of prophecy.
Right? The testimony of Jesus is the spirit of prophecy. So a prophecy is saying that the children of Israel are going to be saved from the hand of their enemies, and all these nations that they were scattered to is going to get destroyed. Right? Then this is what the testimony of Christ is. Let me get Revelation 2:26. All right, let's see what Christ said. Let's see if Christ's words match with what prophecy says. Prophecy says that the children of Israel are going to be saved from the land of their exile, from the land of their captivity. You blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians need to be saved from the land of your captivity. And he said that these other nations that we were scattered to were going to get destroyed. So let's see what Christ said.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 2 and verse 26. And he that overcometh and keepeth my works unto the end, to him I will give power over the nations, and he shall rule them with a rod of iron, as a vessel of a potter shall they be broken to shivers.
Right? Christ is giving the children of Israel power over these nations, to rule over them and give them a rod of iron to destroy them in pieces. Just like Jeremiah 30 said, that the children of Israel is going to be saved and these nations are going to be utterly destroyed. This is how God is going to make himself known. All right, let me get Ezekiel chapter 36, verse 23. All right, this is how God is going to make himself known to these other nations and to the true children of Israel that don't believe in God or don't follow him the way that he commands you to.
This is the book of Ezekiel, chapter 36 and verse 23. And I will sanctify my great name, which was profaned among the heathen.
All right, God's name is profaned among the heathen. God loves everybody. He's the God of everybody. The laws is done away with. Right? Everything we've read in the Bible contradicts that understanding. Right? So we profane the name of God in front of these heathen and let these heathen teach us about our God. Keep going.
Which ye have profaned in the midst of them. And the heathen shall know that I am the Lord.
Right? When will these other nations know who the Lord is?
Saith the Lord God, when I shall be sanctified in you before their eyes.
Right? When these other nations see you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians delivered on the strange salvation, that's when these other nations are going to know who God is. Because there's people out here, not just us. There's brothers all over this United States, all over this world teaching the same truth. And it's in the midst of these heathens. And our people through Christianity and all these other religions that persuade or deceive our people to believe what God is really like. This is how we profane our name in the midst of these heathens. And he's going to sanctify his great name. And this is what we're doing. We out here letting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians know the truth about who they are and who their God is. How we truly serve our God. It's not the God of all nations. And we're going to be the ones saved from the hand of our enemies, from the land of our captivity. And these nations hear it because we got a big JBL out here. We do this every week. So when these things start to come to pass, they're going to remember these things. Keep going.
Verse 24. For I will take you from among the heathen.
Right? God is going to take us from among these other nations. He's not going to take us with these other nations. He's going to separate us from them. Keep going.
And gather you out of all countries, and will bring you into your own land.
Right? He's going to bring us home again. Because you blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians have been scattered to all nations. Y'all have been sold. Your forefathers were sold on auction blocks. Your forefathers traded had their children traded for a bottle of wine by these colonizers. And we need to be gathered again. We need to go back home. And only God is going to gather his people and bring them back home. Keep going.
Then I will, verse 25, then I will sprinkle clean water upon you, and ye shall be clean from all the filthiness, and from all your idols I will cleanse you.
He's going to cleanse us, man. We ain't going to be doing that no more. We just need to learn the truth. We need to apply it. We need to learn this and apply it into our lives and teach our children. So that our children don't continue to suffer for our actions. You blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, your children getting shot, your children are in the prisons because they're suffering for our actions of disobedience against our God. Now let me get Isaiah 1 and 3. Bring it out.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 1 and verse 3. The ox knoweth his owner, and the ass his master's crib, but Israel do not know.
Right? So animals know who they belong to, but the children of Israel don't know. Keep going.
My people do not consider.
Right? Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, when we read this Bible, when we read the Quran, and that Quran says that God favors the children of Israel and gave them everything. They're the most favored people of God. Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians don't even consider being these people. We jump higher, we run faster, we fight better, we cook better, we sing better. Everything blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians do, we do better than all nations. Nobody said I want Italian food, right? We said we want soul food, we want some Jamaican food. We want some Spanish food. We don't want no French food. You ever had a French dish? Right? We are the greatest people of this earth, man. But we don't even consider being God's people. Read that again.
The ox knoweth his owner, and the ass his master's crib, but Israel doeth not know. My people don't consider.
Right? The children of Israel that's written about in the Bible and the Quran, which is spoken about in eschatological events, future events, end-day prophecy. The Bible and the Quran talk about these children of Israel. But we don't even know who they are. Muslims don't teach who they are. Christians don't teach who they are. Right? Go to Revelation 7. This is how important the children of Israel are. And why, if we call ourselves Christians or Muslims, when we read these things in the books that we say we believe in, this is why we need to question who these people are.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 7 from the top. And those things I saw 4 angels standing on the 4 corners of the earth, holding the 4 winds of the earth.
Right, so we got 4 angels holding destruction.
That the wind shall not blow on the earth, nor on the sea, nor on any tree.
Now, this is how important the children of Israel are in these last days. So we read about it in the Quran, and we read about it in the Bible. It's not a common thing. Right? It's not something to just throw aside and say, I'm not worried about who these people are. Because we're about to see how important they are.
And I saw another angel ascending from the east, having the...
Y'all Christian?
Yeah, the Israelites. You heard that?
What is it?
The Israelites.
Oh, no.
You never heard that? You mind hearing? You believe in the Bible?
Yeah.
You mind hearing this one verse?
Sure.
Watch this.
And I saw another angel ascending from the
This
east,
is Revelation 7. And watch this. So we got 4 angels holding the 4 winds of the earth. And we got a 5th angel.
having the seal of the living God. And he cried with a loud voice for the 4 angels to whom it was given to hurt the earth and the sea.
So these 4 angels that's holding the 4 winds is holding destruction back. This 5th angel told them to hold on. Why?
Saying, hurt not the earth, nor the sea, neither the sea, nor the trees, till we have sealed the servants of our God in their forehead.
Now, these are the servants of God. We don't know who they are, right? This is important. We're talking about the last days, the angels not bringing upon destruction until these people are collected. All right, keep going.
And I heard the number of them which were sealed, and there were sealed 144,000 of all the tribes of the children of Israel.
Right, so it's the Israelites. It's 144,000 Israelites that's going to be the servants of God before destruction comes. So reading this, especially in Revelation, it should be important for us to question, like, who are these people? And It's 12 tribes of Israel, 12,000 out of each tribe. So these people are walking the earth because it's what's going to happen. We out here to let you know that you are a people. So-called blacks, Hispanics, you're a real Jew.
Okay, carry out God's plan type.
Exactly, you gotta keep his commandments.
Definitely.
You don't kill, you steal, don't eat no pork, shit, bad lives, and people Sunday. You celebrate the state holy days because the God of this Bible is a jealous God. The reason why our children are dying, you see Chinese kids when they hit the certain village?
Huh? Oh, no. Not here.
In China, they don't have
Oh,
it.
yeah, right.
East India, they don't kill each other.
They don't kill each other.
Arabs don't kill each other. They fighting the Jewish people right now, but they don't kill their own people.
As black people.
We lose our children.
So y'all religion is like y'all have some of the same beliefs as the Christian people in the Bible.
Well, Christians teach that the law is from David, but we out here to show and prove in the Bible with Christ and with God and with prophecy that the reason why we're going through these things is because we're not keeping the commandments. When we keep the commandments, God is going to have mercy on us and bring us back to our land. You're a Negro, right? The so-called Negro? Yeah, this isn't your land. You go to your land. So there's a people that don't know where their land is. They need to go back home. You're a people without a land, and then there's a land without a people. But we gotta keep these laws, statutes, and commandments so that we can be delivered.
No, for sure. I just started like reading the Bible, going to church and all that, but I feel like I don't really know my religion. So like based on what y'all saying, I'm definitely going to look all that up.
Israelites really sick.
Shit, I had to hear this from God be talking to me, man. What's this right here?
This is our YouTube, our Facebook, our Instagram, our phone number, all that. So save the contact. So you can find us like this live right now. So you can see what we talk about. We do sit downs. And there's a whole community of us that teach these truths.
All right, say no more. What's your name?
My name is Shabbat.
Patrick. Nice to meet you.
Patrick, nice to meet you too.
All right. Nice to meet you.
You say right here, all right, keep the commandments.
You know that.
Right, where we at? Verse. All right, so watch. This is how important the children of Israel are, right? Read verse 4 then.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 7 and verse 4. And I heard the number of them which were sealed.
These are the servants that sealed, and what are they?
And they were sealed 144,000 of all the tribes of the children of Israel.
Right, the children of Israel, all the tribes of the children of Israel. There's 12,000 out of each tribe. 12 tribes. 12,000 times 12 is 144,000. This is how important the children of Israel are in these last days. In the Christian church, in the masjid, when we see the children of Israel be the center of the future of prophecy, the masjid or the Christian church is not teaching who these people are. Let me get Matthew 15 and 24. So somebody has to do it. Somebody has to come out here. Let me get Hosea 1 and 10. I'm sorry. Somebody has to come out here and let God's people know that they are the people. You so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Right? Bring us out.
This is the book of Hosea, chapter 1 and verse 10. Yet the number of the children of Israel, Slakia. Yet the number of the children of Israel shall be as the sand of the sea.
Right? And blacks and Hispanics, Jamaicans and Haitians and Seminole Indians, Native Indians, we number like the sand of the sea. We got mad family members. We got brothers, cousins. We got like 30 cousins. Right? We number like the sand of the sea. Keep going.
Which cannot be measured nor numbered. And it shall come to pass that in the place where they saith unto them, ye are not my people.
Right, in the same place where we are here letting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians know that y'all are God's people, with everybody else around us saying, no, you're not. With even God's people saying, no, they're not. Right, who's saying they're the Israelites? Is Chinese people saying they're the Israelites? They're the Hebrew Israelites? Is white people saying they're the Hebrew Israelites? Is who's doing that? We are the Hebrew Israelites. And God said that we're going to remember who we are in these last days, right? Keep going.
Ye are not my people. There it shall be said unto them, Ye are the sons of the living God.
Right? We are the children of God. Let me give a Luke chapter 2, verse 30. In the same place, man, that they call this Puerto Rican, Cuban, Colombian, Mexican, Ecuadorian, Black, Jamaican, Haitian. In that same place where they call us everything but the Israelites, in that same place are going to be called the children of God, the children of Israel, the so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. We can prove this with prophecy, history, and archaeology. Bring this up.
This is the book of Baruch, chapter 2 and verse 30. For I know that thou will not hear me, because it is a stiff-necked people.
Right? Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians don't want to hear that they're the greatest people on this earth. That God chose them above everybody else. That this your God and nobody else. That the Most High God created you to be better, greater, and otherwise different than what's usual in these other nations. Right? But what it say, man? Read that from the top.
This is the book of Baruch, chapter 2 and verse 30. For I know that they will not hear me, because it is a stiff-necked people.
Right? We read about these people in the Quran. We read about them in the Bible. Right? What's up in there? We read about the children of Israel being God's favorite people, the greatest nation on this earth. Right? But the same people we tell, they stiff-necked. It could be a Muslim when we show them in the Quran that Allah favors the children of Israel and put them above all the Alameen, over all the mankind, and our people stiff-necked. Right? We can show in the Quran that the Torah is the instruction of Allah, but they're stiff-necked people. We tell Puerto Ricans, man, that y'all you the real Israelites, and we just a stiff-necked people. If we told Chinese people, if we told white people that they were the children of Israel, right, they would be acceptable to it. But when we say that the blacks, Hispanics, Native Indians are people who have been conditioned to be nothing but a worker and a student, y'all can't be kings and rulers of this earth. Man. Y'all don't even have that kind of mindset because of how conditioned we've been. Right? Keep going.
But in the land of their captivity,
what?
They shall remember themselves.
Somebody in the land of their captivity got to remember who they are. And black is not an ethnicity. That's a color of a crayon box, and nobody's that color. There's no language of black. Puerto Rico wasn't Puerto Rico until the Spaniards came over here. In the land of our captivity, white people not in the land of their captivity. East Indian people, Arab people, Ukrainian, Russians, they're not in the land of their captivity, but you Venezuelans, you Puerto Ricans, you Dominicans, you Cubans and Colombians and Negroes, Jamaicans and Haitians, y'all are in the land of your captivity, and you need to remember who you are, because the colonizer gave you a language, gave you an identity, and they renamed your land. Right? Keep going.
Verse 31. And shall know that I am the Lord their God, for I will give them an heart and an ear to hear.
Right? And this is why we coming back. That's why you don't see nobody else claiming to be the Israelites. They ain't no Asians talking about it, the Hebrew Israelites. Ain't nobody doing that. Because God was going to give them an ear to hear, the Israelites, the so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. And in the land of their captivity, we are remembering that we are these people. Keep going.
Verse 32. And they shall praise me in the land of their captivity.
Right? Whoever's in the land of their captivity are the true people. Right? What people group do y'all know to be in the land of their captivity today? Y'all have an idea? The black people, right? Once you think America's the land, what about Hispanics? What about Native Indians? Yeah. These are the people of God. East Indians come over here when they free will. Europeans come over here when they free will. We're immigrants in this land, in the land that we're native to. Right? Keep going.
Verse 32, and they shall praise me in the land of their captivity and think upon my name.
Just think about it. Every nation on this earth comes to America. Every nation on this earth outside of native Indians are immigrants. But the people that's native to this land are being considered immigrants. Every other nation came over here from another place, another land, another part of the earth. But the native Indians, the Hispanics, are the ones being classified as the immigrants. This is the land of our captivity that this Bible talks about. You blacks, Hispanics, Native Indians are these people.
Verse 33, and return from their stiff neck and from their wicked deeds, for they shall remember the ways of their fathers, which sinned before the God.
Right? And that's what we doing. That's what we doing out here. Right, this is what we doing out here. We are remembering the ways of God. We are remembering the ways of the prophets, the ways of old. And we coming out here to warn you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. This is Tom's thing. Damn. We coming out here to warn you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Right? Let me get Leviticus chapter 19, verse 17 in the NLT. It's our job. We got to remember these old ways. We got to come to the highways and hedges and bid God's people to the marriage, because the sheep heareth his voice. And we speak in the words of God. Yeah.
This is the book of Leviticus, chapter 19 and verse 17. Do not nurse hatred in your heart for any of your relatives. Confront people directly so you will not be held guilty for their sins.
Right, we got to confront people directly so we not being held guilty for their sins. Right? That Christmas is a sin. That's pagan. You worship a Santa Claus, and you teach your children whether you got to be good or bad because of sin, not because of God. You teach your children all about pagan idolatry and festivities, but your children know nothing about God, nothing about this Bible. Right? Having sex with another man's wife, that's a sin. Eating pork, shrimp, crab, and lobster, right? That's a sin. And you think that God ain't gonna deal with you. You know that if you break the laws of America, you're gonna get dealt with. But when it comes to God, you like, we're gonna find out, and that's what you're doing. That's what happens. And we think that God ain't gonna punish us for our evil actions, and then it's our little brother shot. Then it's our little brother coughing blood out his mouth. Talking about help me. Right? It's our fathers and our cousins in these prison systems. It's happening in your community, man. No other nation of people is going through the things that y'all going through. And it's because God is not happy with your actions. And only when something happens is when you call him. So something has to happen. If the only time you call on God is when bad things happen, this is why bad things is always happening in your life. Because that's the only way you're going to call on him. So if you don't call on him on your free will, he's going to force you to. Them precious kids we got, man. We lose them every day in this city. Every day. You have no hedge of protection over your children. Because it can happen all of a sudden. Because you live in the communities that it's happening in. Psalms 34:7. It's happening in our communities, in the black and Hispanic community. It's our kids getting shot, man. It's the little ones laying on the street, waiting for an ambulance.
So, this is the book of Psalms, This is the book of Psalms, chapter 34 and verse 7. The angel of the Lord encompasseth around them, about them that fear him.
Right? The angels of God encampeth around those that fear him. Right? But our kids aren't protected. Our kids are the ones being shot. It look like every other nation's kids are more protected than yours. What's up, King? All praise to the Most High, man. We love you out. You know what I mean? I love you, bro. Good to see you. All right, it's our children, King.
Y'all gonna be out here for me?
Yeah, probably like another hour. Yeah, you're gonna be out here next week too. That's our children, King. It's getting gunned down, man. It ain't happening in no other nation of people, and that's because God is punishing us for our iniquities, man. Right? Let me read, what's that, Psalms? All right, let me get Ezekiel chapter 3, verse 17. This is a job that we come out here to do, man. We are commanded to do this.
This is the book of Ezekiel, chapter 3 and verse 17. Son of man, I have made thee a watchman upon the house of Israel.
Right? God enforces and instructs certain people to be a watchman over the house of Israel. And I wasn't feeling good. And the watchman would tell me, we make a whole lot of moves and make money, but we ain't making no moves and make God for God. This is the things that the watchmen of Israel are going to do. All these things we do for this job, all these things we do for money, all these things we do for our family, what do you do for God? Do you even read? They got all these debates, man. You got Israelites debating Christians, you got Israelites debating Muslims, debating scientists, debating scholars. All freely given, and we're not gaining this wisdom and understanding to learn about who the true living God is and who he is the God of and what he requires. Right? Keep going.
O son of man, I have made thee a watchman over the house of Israel. Therefore hear the words at my mouth, and give them warning from me.
Right, that's what we come out here to do. We're not out here to convert nobody. We out here to give a warning, the so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. And if y'all don't turn back to the Lord and keep these commandments, we're going to keep filling up these prisons. We're going to continue to be the greatest nation on this earth at the bottom of the economic, social totem pole. We're going to have our children still getting gunned down in our communities. We're still going to live in the hood. Until we turn back to the Lord.
Verse 18, when I say unto the wicked, thou shalt surely die, and have given him not warning.
Now, the Most High God is letting you know, because he has said he's punishing you and your children. So we ought to come out here and give you a warning to let you know these things are going to come upon you. But if we don't come out here and give you that warning, what God said?
Nor speak to warn the wicked from his wicked ways to save his life.
Right, because what's a wicked way? How we gonna know what wicked is? I'm good. I'll be good. I gave, I gave some food out to somebody, or I gave some Christmas presents to charity. That's not what good is, according to God. You don't make the policy of what's good with God. Right? So what's wicked? We got to understand these things. If we got to warn the wicked of his wicked way, anything that's breaking the laws of God is wicked. And you blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, y'all need to learn what they are. Y'all need to stop breaking them. Keep going.
The same wicked man shall die in his iniquity, but his blood will I require at thy hands.
All right, but if we don't come out here and warn y'all, then the Most High God is going to punish us for not giving you a warning. Because the Christian church not going to tell you what sin is. The magistrate not going to give you the instruction of Allah. Somebody has to come out here and let you know why your kids is being shot. Why your fathers and your brothers and your cousins filling up that prison system. Why everybody in jail look like your people. You should want to know, man. Why they only targeting Hispanics and deporting them? It's because a curse a promise of God, of wrath, and correction is going to happen to his people, right?
Verse 19, yet if thou warn the wicked, and he turn not his wickedness.
Right? So if we warn y'all, as we command you to come out here and do, and if you don't turn from your wicked way,
nor from his wicked way, he shall die in his iniquity, but thou hast delivered thy soul.
Right? So this is why we come out here, man. We come out here to warn blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. The reason why we losing our children, right? The reason why we filling up them prison houses, the reason why our communities are filled with guns and drugs is because we disobeyed against God, and our community and our people are now cursed. We're living curses, divine curses. Let me get 89 and 11. Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, man. Y'all are the only people that's suffering for disobedience. Y'all are the only people that's being punished for celebrating Christmas, man. How many people got shot on Thanksgiving? How many houses burned just from Christmas trees this year? God isn't in that protection. Right?
This is the book of Daniel, chapter 9 and verse 11. Yes, all Israel has transgressed the law, even by departing, that they might not obey thy voice. Therefore, the curse is pursued upon us.
Right? So because one particular group of people isn't listening to what God's instruction is, a curse is put upon y'all, you blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. It's y'all kids getting shot, man. It's your fathers getting deported. It's y'all being discriminated upon. Y'all the most hated people on this earth. They love your food. They love your music. Right? But they hate you in their presence. Right? Keep going.
Therefore, the curse is poured upon us, and the oath that is written in the laws of Moses.
Right? And the oath that's written in the laws of Moses is where we find these curses that's going to come upon them. Right?
The servant of God, because we have sinned against him.
Right? These curses are coming upon us because we sinned against God. What's sin? Let me get 1 John 3 and 4. What is sin? God is telling us to keep the commandments. When we break the commandments, he punishes us. Now, what is sin that we're supposed to stop doing?
This is the book of 1 John chapter 3 and verse 4. Whosoever committeth sin transgresseth also the law.
Right? Whoever sinning is transgressing God's law.
For sin is the transgression of God's law.
Right? Sin is breaking God's law. So if we have to stop sinning, and sin is breaking God's law, then we have to stop breaking God's law. It's simple. But we're just not giving it a try. That's all we got to do is just give it a try, man. Let's see what God's mercy looks like. Let's see what God's favor. What will he do for me? Maybe I'll get a blessing instead of this curse. Let me give Deuteronomy 28 and 36. All of the curses in the law of Moses have been brought upon the children of Israel because none of them are keeping the laws. So let's look at some of these curses. Yeah, that's good.
This is the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28 and verse 36. The Lord shall bring thee and thy kings which have sought, thou shalt set over thee unto the nation which neither thou nor thy father has known.
All right, read that again.
The Lord shall bring thee and thy kings which thou set over thee.
Right? God is going to bring us and our powerful people where?
Unto a nation which neither thou nor thy father has known.
Right? So now God is going to bring us, even everyone that had a political power within our nation, he's going to bring us to another nation of people. He's going to deliver us into the hands of another nation of people and set them rulers over us. So this is another identification marker. We look at Chinese people. Is there someone outside of China that's ruling over Chinese people? No. Europeans. Whether it's France, Spain, right, Denmark, Luxembourg. When you look at all of these European nations, is there another nation that's ruling over them? No. Arabs? No nation has another nation ruling over them. But it would be a curse that another nation will be ruling over us, will be a king over us. And this is happening to so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. Right? Keep going.
And there thou shalt serve other gods, wood and stone.
Right, we're going to serve other gods, wood and stone. And what we see prominently in the black and brown community is we fill up that Christian church, which is that wooden cross, and that masjid, which is that Islamic cobblestone. This is a curse that God promised that we will be filling up in these gods that we will be serving because of our disobedience, right?
And thou shalt become an astonishment,
You will become an astonishment,
a proverb and a byword among all nations, which the Lord shall lead thee.
right? If we ask an Asian, tell me the ethnicity of this man right here, if I pointed at a black man, honestly, they might not even want to answer. A lot of nations wouldn't even want to answer what your ethnicity is because they don't want you to know what you really say. Because you're nothing but a proverb and a byword amongst these nations. Hispanic is a property of Spain. Puerto Rico is a port of riches. That land was never called Puerto Rico, and so they named it that. And so the Europeans named it. Dominican, all these names that's put upon us. These are all proverbs and bywords, and these are the curses in the book of Moses that will be brought upon our nation, all of us. And every one of us is being called something outside of our nation. Right? Puerto Rican is not a great ethnicity. Like black isn't a great ethnicity. But the Bible is prophesying that a certain people won't know their ethnicity. And everybody won't call them everything but who they truly are. All nations. Read that part again.
And thou shalt become an astonishment, a proverb, and a byword among all nations. Whether the Lord shall lead thee.
Right? Everybody. Chinese people, East Indians, Arabs, white people, they call you black and Hispanic. That's a proverb and a byword among all these nations that the Lord sent us. Because that's not our true identity. That was put upon us. Right? Now let me get 45. 54. Right, these are curses that's put upon the children of Israel. Because none of them is listening. So we got to see who's going through these curses.
This is the book of Deuteronomy 28 and verse 54. So that the man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eyes shall be evil toward his brother.
Right, who killing their own people? Who got an evil eye towards their own people? Chinese people don't do that. Arabs don't do that. East Indians don't do that. Now we know white people do, but they the most wicked people. Like they kill their own people in every land they go to. They do replacement theology. They replace the people in that geographical location with another people. Right? So this is a curse, and this is how we identify them. Watch, go to 45. Remember, in the land of their captivity, they're going to remember who they are. They're going to be a proverb and a byword amongst all these nations.
It's the book of Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 45. Moreover, these curses shall come upon thee, and shall pursue thee, and overtake thee, until thou be destroyed.
Right? So somebody's getting destroyed and cursed. And these are God's people. Not everybody's God's people, because everybody's not going through it.
Because thou hearkenest not unto the voice of thy Lord, the Lord thy God,
Because we're not listening to God to do what?
to keep his commandments and his statutes.
Right? You keep the statutes of America, but we don't keep the commandments and statutes of God. Right? So what's going to happen?
Which he commanded thee, and they shall be upon thee for a sign and for a wonder, and upon thy seed forever.
Right? Because our children into the third and fourth generation is going to be receiving a wrath of God because of the iniquities of our fathers. They're going to receive curses. And because we're not going to know who we are, but in the land of our captivity, we're going to remember ourselves. It's going to be through these curses that we're reading about. These curses are a sign and a wonder. This is 15th and JFK because there's a sign there. There was no sign there, it would just be a street. If nobody was going through these curses, then everybody would just be a people. But whatever people was going through these curses, if there's a people going through these curses, then these are who we identify to be God's people. Right? Now keep going.
Because thou servest not the Lord thy God with joyfulness and with gladness of thy heart.
Right? You're not keeping the commandments.
For the abominations of
The abundance.
for the abundance of all things. Therefore thou shalt serve thine enemy.
What we gonna do?
Thou shalt serve thine enemy.
Right? So because we're not keeping the commandments, there's going to be a curse upon us that we're going to be serving our enemies. We already established that no other nation has another nation as a king over them, as a ruler over them, only blacks and Hispanics. And what other nation served another nation like we did? They whipped our backs, they hung us on trees, they cut our hands off, they sold our children on auction blocks. We still pay them taxes. We still go to them for food, water, clothing, housing, education, permission to drive, permission to hunt, permission to fish. Right? The same people that did these things, you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. He said, because you don't want to serve me, you're going to have to serve another nation. Keep going.
Therefore thou shalt serve thine enemies, which the Lord has sent against thee.
So whatever people that we serve today is our enemies according to God. So you blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, y'all kill each other, y'all not each other's enemies. It's the people that stole our identity. It's the people that stole our land, our language. They sold our children. They give us guns in our community, drugs in our community, low-paying jobs, redline in our community. This is who God is calling our enemies. Keep going.
Will send against thee in hunger,
We gotta go there for food,
in thirst,
for water,
and in nakedness,
clothing,
and in the want of all things.
right? Housing, education, permission to drive, permission to hunt, permission to fish. Somehow, we've been freed from slavery, but we still got to go to them for the want of everything. Keep going.
And he shall put a yoke of iron upon thy neck until he has destroyed thee.
Right? So whatever people this is had a yoke of iron on their necks. And whatever people had a yoke of iron on their necks, whoever put that yoke of iron are the enemies of these people. So we have to stop treating each other like enemies. We got to come together under one mind and one accord, one instruction, a way of living. Because if I'm trying to go this way and you're trying to go that way, then we're not going to walk together. Whatever we put our minds to accomplish isn't going to be accomplished. We have to have the same goal. We have to have the same mind and the same vision in order for us to both succeed. Right? Keep going.
The Lord shall bring a nation against thee from far, from the edge of the earth.
Right? So whoever these Israelites are, whoever the people of God is, they had another nation come from far, from the end of the earth. Now, in America, we have French colonies, British colonies, Spanish colonies, and these languages have been enforced as the standard of America. Really English, which is a European language. That came from the end of the earth. Hispanics speak Spanish, but Hispanics were native to America. But Spanish comes from Spain. So why is our language Spanish? Right? Keep going.
From the end of the earth, as swift as the eagle flieth, a nation whose tongue thou shalt not understand.
Right? A nation whose tongue we don't understand, man. Blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians did not understand these Europeans when they came over here. But these Europeans, these enemies that God is calling These people that God is calling our enemies, there was a people somewhere, and another people came from the end of the earth and put iron chains on their necks, put them in captivity, and fulfilled the curses that God promised upon these people by using this nation to do it. Keep going.
A nation of
I love you, King. Shalom.
a nation of fierce countenance.
Right? The European nations came over here with fierce countenance. Right? They slaughtered the mothers. They slaughtered young. They burned villages. You know, the reason why we have Thanksgiving is because of what the colonizers did to the Native Indians. On Thanksgiving, they burnt 700 Native Indians. The first Thanksgiving being celebrated was the celebration of the Pequot Native Indian tribe here in America. Right, read that again.
A nation of fierce countenance.
Right, this is fierce countenance, huh? They burned us alive on crosses. They stole our name, our language, our identity. Right?
A nation of fierce countenance, which shall not regard the people of the old, nor show favor to the young.
Right, they didn't care, man. And this is a curse. And whoever is going through this, we have to identify what people group went through this to be able to say that these are these people who are going through these curses, because nobody on the earth is keeping these commandments. Nobody on the earth is keeping the commandments. If the Jewish people was the real Jews, then they would be falling under curses. They wouldn't be in the land because they'd be sent in exile. And the Jewish people, they are not keeping the commandments in their land. So according to prophecy, they should. But let me get Ezekiel 36:5. But this is what's happening.
This is the book of Ezekiel, chapter 36 and verse 5. Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, surely in the fire of my jealousy I have spoke against the residue of the heathen.
Right, God is speaking against the residue of the heathen, the other nations outside of the children of Israel. What did God say against everybody but the Israelites?
And against all the Idumeans.
Right, Idumea is the children of Esau. We can prove to be the European, Caucasian, white Americans today.
Which have appointed my land into their possession.
Right, these Idumeans, these European Caucasians, what they call Jewish people, have appointed God's land into their possession. And this is why we see Jewish people occupying the land of Israel today. Right? This is why we got Jewish people occupying the land of Israel today. Because it was prophesied that these nations would do that. Right? And it's not just the Idumeans, we also have the Ishmaelites, the Arabs. Keep going.
My land into their possession with the joy of all their hearts.
What you rebelling against? What you rebelling against?
Against the imperialism, free Palestine. Did we get a free Palestine?
No.
No free Palestine? What's wrong?
What about the unjustified imprisonment of blacks and Hispanics? What about the Native Indians that's being deported?
That's bad too.
Yeah,
We all gotta come together.
But where Palestine fighting that at?
What?
Where you see Palestine fighting that at?
Every day in their own struggle.
Yeah. So
They got it.
So I have my own struggle, right?
Yeah.
That everybody's turning a blind eye to.
No, but
Where in Palestine are they marching for blacks and Hispanics to be liberated from the oppression that these powers have on them?
They don't have anything to eat. That's a secondary thing.
Yeah, how many blacks and Hispanics in the streets right now? You know that there's more blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians that died in America than all the wars combined? Who's putting the guns on the streets? Do you think that black kids, exactly?
People.
Exactly. This is more wicked.
People united will never be
Yeah, so the government
united.
doing this to their own citizens. And you're fighting for something that's happening across seas when we got a problem right here.
Because it's our government that's doing it.
Yeah, but what about your government that's doing it to us, though?
They're paying for people to.
You disagree, right? Look, you disagree.
Netanyahu went to school in Pennsylvania.
That's-
Netanyahu went to school here
I know,
in this city.
but how many blacks and Hispanics go to school in this city today? How many families live in this city? And these drugs and guns is being put in our community, and it's not by us. You agree that it's the same government that we're citizens to. So you're rebelling over what America is doing over in Palestine, but you're not rebelling for what they're doing to our children in this land that we live in, that we work side by side with you, that we let our neighbors see you.
I am.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're neighbors together. We go through. You see our struggle. You witness it on the news in your land today, but you decide to stand up for Palestine and not the people in this land.
I don't know what you're standing for. I'm standing for the people.
I'm standing for blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians because you're not.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, I know where you put that. Yo, like, I just had a respectful dialogue. He put his middle finger at me. That was a conviction, that's why. You mean? Because they're protesting over there about what's happening in Palestine, about what the American government is doing in Palestine. But you have to agree that the American government is putting drugs and guns, redlining our communities and the black and Hispanics that you're neighbors to, that you work side by side with. And you're not rebelling against America when it comes to our condition, but you're rebelling against America what they're doing to the Palestinians. And you expect us to say free Palestine, but nobody's yelling free Native Indians from being deported, right? Nobody's saying free the black man from the false imprisonment and the unjustifiable homicides that happen in this community by the drugs and guns that the American government put in our community. Y'all don't rebel for that because y'all don't care about it. Right? The lovers have turned their backs. I don't even know my phone is. What you got?
Start from the top, man.
This is the book of Ezekiel, chapter 36 and verse 5. Therefore, thus saith the Lord God, surely in the fire of my jealousy, I have spoken against the residue of the heathen.
Right? God is speaking to the non-Israelites. What do you say?
And against all Idumea, which has appointed my land into their possession with the joy of all their hearts, and this spiteful mind, to cast it out for a prey.
Prophesy what?
Prophesy therefore concerning the land of Israel.
Right, God is saying prophesy for these end times concerning that land. What it say?
And say unto the mountain and to the hills, to the river and to the valley.
Right, he's not talking to the biblical Israelites. He's talking to the land and prophesy against a geographical location. What is that?
Thus saith the Lord God, behold, I have spoke in my jealousy and in my fury, because they have borne the shame of the heathen.
Right, the land of Israel has borne the shame of the heathen. And that's why we have these Jewish people in the land. The land has borne the shame of the heathen with these Arabs in our land. The land of Israel belongs to so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. But God said, prophesy against them, because these other nations appointed the land into their possession. Right? Keep going.
Verse 7, therefore, thus saith the Lord God, I have lifted up my hand, surely the heathen that are about you, they shall bear their shame.
They won't bear their shame, man, because we out here letting y'all know. Y'all want us to say free Palestine, but they just bearing their shame because that's what prophecy says. They get blown up and they pray 7 times a day. And their God is not helping them, whether they're Jewish or Muslim. They're bearing their shame because they are not the legitimate children in their land. You so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, that's your land. The land of God belongs to you because you are God's children. But these heathen, these Arabs and these Jewish people, right, they're going to have to bear their shame without no God helping them when their kids' body parts are all over their streets. Right? Keep going.
But ye, O mountain of Israel, ye shall shoot forth your branches and yield your fruit to my people of Israel.
Right? But then it's going to be a time when the real people of Israel is going to live there and they're going to grow there. Right? Keep going.
For they are at hand to come.
They're coming back. They're at hand to come. So whoever's in the land now, they're not the people there. But there's somebody in the land of their captivity, like you had, mano.
Hermano,
Yeah. You mexicano?
español?
Poquito.
¿Estás grabando, no?
That's tall, big.
¿Estás grabando?
We teach in the Biblia.
I know. But you're recording, right?
Yes, we do. Is that okay? Yeah, we out here letting you know that you're God's people, man. We got to keep the law, statutes, and commandments. That's why we are a hated nation. That's why you're native to this land, and they're treating you and they're discriminated against your people and saying that you don't belong here. But your people was here before anybody else.
A ver, dígame en español.
Poquito. I'm puertorriqueño,
Que
but
no va a poder en español.
I know I can, man. I can't. I wish I could.
Like you just said, right now, but in Spanish.
All right. Let me see.
You record, right?
Yeah.
Entonces, what happened? Please. No entiendo nada de verdad. Espera, sí entiendo. I'm gonna answer this.
We're out here to let you know that you, as a Mexican, Hispanic, are the children of God. Where are you from? Where are you from? Look, ¿dónde están aquí para hacerte saber que eres un español mexicano de Oregon?
That's
not-
Spanish.
You are God's children.
I mean, I know you're talking about God, right?
Yeah. So yes, Dios, Dios. You are.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
You have to keep the commandments of God. Si tienes que guardar los mandamientos de Dios. Okay?
This mandamiento. Sí, los 10 mandamientos.
What's that?
Honrarás a tu padre y no cometerás adulterio. No cometes adulterio.
Don't commit adultery. Yeah, that's one of them.
One of them.
That's one of them. We got
And
hundreds.
respetarás a tu padre y tu
Yeah, honor your mother and your father. That's what we have to keep.
So that's the second one.
Keep the Passover. Keep the Sabbath.
And then that's all. Yeah, no.
It's more than
It's 10.
read the Bible. You have a Bible?
It's much better.
I don't have a Spanish Bible on me, but if I did, I would get it.
But God, I love.
There's one way to love God, though.
Can I tell you something? I mean,
Fuck that up, brother. Yeah, 'cause you say you love me.
because I feel God is in me right now. I mean, not now out here. But I know it's lovely. It's lovely. God is lovely.
Si me amas, guardar mis mandamientos. So you love me. Keep the commandments. You said you love me.
I mean, I'm a solo, but he's still here.
I know.
I mean, I'm solo from walking around here.
But what we have to do is, what we gotta do? We gotta guardar mis mandamientos. Right? First John chapter 2. Que dice, yo no he conocido y no guarda.
Which one?
Aquí 4.
It's that's the fourth door.
4, sí. We gotta keep the commandments of God. Alright, so we can be rulers. Okay? God is gonna save us. Save your people from immigration, save your people from death. Yeah, God is gonna save your people,
Don't
man.
say that.
We will. We need it.
Man, this is God, not political.
Yeah, God has control of everything.
You said
Yeah. It's happening to us because we're not keeping the commandments. Because we're not keeping it, God allows us to have it. We get punished. So we have to listen like the dad, like the mom and dad. You listen to them. And you get rewarded. If you don't listen, you get punished. The same thing with us with God. If you listen, He blesses us. If you don't listen, He curses us. You get rewarded and you get punished. Let me get Deuteronomy. I'm gonna show you. Deuteronomy. Chapter 30. Mira, yo he compuesto delante de mi pulmón. You read it. Okay, mira, yo he puesto delante de mi pulmón la vida y el bien, la muerte y el mal. Porque yo te mando hoy que ames Dios, que ames en sus caminos y guardes sus mandamientos y sus estatutos y sus derechos para que vivas y seas multiplicado y el Señor tu Dios te bendiga en la tierra a la cual entras para heredar.
Amen.
Amen. But we got to keep His commandments. Okay?
I love you.
So keep the commandments.
I love you.
I know.
What I told you is, I love you. For me, it's not that you go to the church.
It is. And we love Him too. That's why we're here. That's why we come out to Love Park to show the love of God.
God is everywhere. For me.
So keep the commandments. No pork, no beni.
Huh?
No beni.
What?
That's a sin.
Work?
Yeah.
Work?
Look, mira.
¿Puerco? Come on, man. No, si tú eres
No.
árabe,
No. That's not Muslim.
Lord,
No, that's
Muslim,
not
are you
Muslim.
Muslim?
No. It's not. Mira.
¿Dónde dice que you can eat pork, man? No, dice. No, dice.
Mira. También el puerco, porque tiene pezuñas y es de pezuñas tendidas, más no uña, lo tendís
I'm
por
really
mundo. So you can't eat it. It is unclean. Look. Look, de la carne de los, this is the Biblia. Mira.
Come on. So, what gonna happen if I eat it?
It's a
It's
sin.
pecado. I know it's pecado, but
You don't have to.
I love it.
But you love God, so you're going to love God.
I love
Both of you
pork.
love God.
That's the beautiful
That's why we have to.
protein, huh?
That's why we have to repent. We have to
That's
repent.
how existen tacos de carnitas.
I know, but we can have chicken taco. We can have chicken. We can have beef
Come on, always chicken.
or beef or lamb or goat. But no pork. It's a, God said no. But you say you love God.
I love God.
But He said that you love Him. So, do you love Him? You don't love God enough to say, I'm not going to eat pork no more.
Because that's protein. Don't say that. Don't say it.
But God said it.
It's bad thing is when you kill, when you rob. That's the bad thing, though. To eat something that's not bad.
How you eat it? You gotta kill it.
I mean, you eat with your mouth, right?
Yeah, but you gotta kill it to eat it.
Animal. You kill animals. You eat it. It's like a pig, cow. You just said. Cow.
Lamb, goat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's animal.
No belly.
But you kill
No belly.
before you eat. goes in your stomach. It's nothing bad, man.
Did God say no?
Bad is stuff when you rob, when you take people's stuff.
So it's not.
That's the bad thing.
It's not what God says.
Kill, rob, that's the bad thing,
Is
Papa.
so what God says is bad is not bad? Because you could read it, you can read it and say it. I'm not making it up.
For me, it's the bad thing is
Pero también el hueco, porque viene personas antiguas, que personas hendidas, mas no dueña, lo hendier,
Me encantan las uñas del puerco. I love, I eat the fork eggs.
Yeah, I know.
It's beautiful. It's healthy. It's good.
That's why we being punished.
That's why I'm here right now.
Yeah, that's why
Okay.
we're being punished. Because we don't listen to God, we want to do what we want to do. And God is like, no, you want to do what you want, then I'm going to whip you. And we're being whipped. That's why you're not safe here. God isn't protecting us because we're not keeping His commandments.
How about okay. Stop that. How about the alcohol? Like you're gonna say like man, you were talking about the pork obviously. How about the alcohol?
So alcohol,
It's malo. It's bueno.
alcohol we can drink, but don't get drunk. Don't drink to be like, we gotta drink to have fun. Yeah, to
That's good.
enjoy, but not to grow up and to do stupid stuff.
Yeah.
And not every day. Christ drank. Christ was drinking.
It's the Catholic doing, like the father he drinks one shot. That's it.
But
That's all.
he did it.
No, but it's okay. It's good.
Yeah, it's okay. But you gotta have a limit.
Women, you have to control. ¿Eh?
Yeah.
¿Dónde dice eso? No sé. Yo soy católico, I'm católico.
What's that?
Católico.
Oh, you Catholic. So you never heard this before in the Bible? You never heard that pork wasn't good.
I'm going to yo me voy a la iglesia todos los días y escucho Padre Nuestro todo el diario. Padre Nuestro.
So you didn't really learn that?
Escucho el Padre Nuestro todos los días.
Y dirán, look, and we shall send to all this is your son, starting with us, y dirán a los ancianos de la vida nuestro, y los cartunas y rebelde, no huir nuestra voz el botón y paracho. Drunk. So no drunk. But you can drink, but don't be a drunkard.
Don't be alcohol.
Don't be alcoholic.
Okay.
No shrink.
If I am, what am I going to do?
That's what you say to God.
Nah.
You say to God, what you gonna do?
What are you going to do?
You really
Nothing.
gonna do
Nothing.
nothing?
I said, I can't do anything because it's up there. And I control you.
God don't have control.
I don't think so. God control you? God stop you like stop. Don't do this. They do that?
I'm gonna show you.
They do that? I'm asking you.
I'm gonna show you.
They do that? What? God control you? They God.
Who was it? Who was it?
Your body is shy. ¿Cómo se dice? Tímido. No habla ese güey, ¿no? He doing his job. That's all. Because it's business, right?
Envió
It's business.
sobre ellos el furor de su saña y a enojo, angustia y ángeles malos. So God sends evil angels. That's how God controls everything.
That's how he controls.
That's how He controls. He sends spirits. When somebody shoots the block,
No físicamente.
When the police come up on you, it's the spirit.
No,
God,
that's physical. When police coming,
That's
that's
spirit.
physical. Nah,
it's a spirit. He sends evil spirits to do evil things. Look,
but it's beautiful. I love him. I love him. But not like this. Not this way.
look, Isaiah 3:5-7. Look, que forma la luz y dio las tinieblas, dejado las dio el mal. Yo soy el Señor que hago todo eso. God does evil.
¿Ah?
Look, mira.
¿Cómo dices?
Que
Sí, allá.
formó la luz y crió las tinieblas.
I need my glasses. I can't read. No, that's why I'm asking you.
Que hago la paz y que crió el mal. Yo soy el Señor que hago todo esto. Offer the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things.
Wow! Man, it's beautiful.
Yes, it is. He's beautiful
man,
and
this-
terrible.
when I heard this stuff, I feel love in my heart. But
No, you're not letting go of that word.
si yo quería comer unos tacos de carnitas al Sí, la
Man's
verdad.
flesh.
La neta, pero yo me gusta, I love it. But, okay, bro. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you one more.
God never gonna say you what you gonna eat. Never.
Well, it's in the Biblia.
I mean, don't
It's
eat
in
cheesesteak.
the Biblia.
I mean, God don't say that. Don't eat cheesesteak.
He said that before.
Yeah, but it's the same thing.
Cheesesteak, that's steak. Okay.
It's beef. I know it's beef. Yeah, it's beef. Cheesesteak is beef.
Yeah.
But. Dude.
Los que se santifican y los que es glorifican en los huertos unos tras otros, los que comen carne de huerto y abominación y ratón juntamente serán talados, dice el Señor. So they that sanctify themselves and purify themselves in the garden behind one tree in the midst, eating swine's flesh, hueco, and the abomination in the mouth shall be consumed together. So they're going to die in fire. Mira, the one before. Porque el Señor
Yeah.
juzgará con fuego y con su espada a toda carne, y los muertos del Señor serán multiplicados. You said that God not going to do nothing, but he said, for by fire and by his sword will the Lord fight with all flesh, and the slain of the Lord shall be vengeance. Because God does it. So you might not think that he's not going to do nothing. You never know. I'm not going to eat pork because I love my kids. I don't want my kids to eat pork and God punish them. Because I believe in God. That's what God said. Unless you believe in a different God. You believe in a different God?
Jesus, I believe Jesus. Jesus, you know Jesus?
Yeah, of course.
El Hijo de Dios. Yo creo en él.
What did Jesus say?
Yo creo en el Hijo de Dios. Not like Buddha or something like that. No, I'm not believe that
Me neither.
God, you know.
I believe in the
I
Biblia.
believe the Biblia and stuff, you
Sí,
know.
sí.
So yeah, Jesus, you know. Jesús,
Porque
pues,
de cierto os digo que hasta que perezca el cielo y la tierra, ni una file perecerá de la ley hasta que todos los cosas sean cumplidas de la manera que
¿Ara?
manera
Manera.
que cual santos muy pequeños, y así enseñado a los hombres muy pequeños será llamado en el reino de los cielos, mas cualquiera
No sabe leer, güey.
que los I'm trying for you, hermano.
No, okay, man, okay, pero.
Hiciere y los
You can read, eh? Show him.
enseñado será llamado grande en el reino de los cielos. So if we break the least of the commandments, then we're going to be the least in the kingdom of heaven. You want to be the least in the kingdom?
A mí me dijeron que no lo sé. I don't know.
I don't want to
I
be.
mean,
You
a
got
mí me
kids?
enseñaron.
You got babies?
Yo no sé.
You don't know the other.
Just don't answer anything. Just say, I don't know. Yeah. No, pero, no.
You got chiquitos?
Yeah, I have a daughter.
We'll be want our kids to be
I have
great.
a daughter.
We want our kids to be
But we
protected.
not hang out. I mean, I'm not with her. Because her mom just said that.
Should be hard.
She said,
I understand.
Yeah.
This is what we go through because we don't
well,
obey God.
I love her, you know, but woman, Baba.
We break the
Fucking
commandments.
Latina girls, man. Yeah. Tú no ves. Pinches Latinas. That's why. Watch yourself if you gonna meet with these people or these women. Exactly. My situation.
But we gotta lead by example to all women.
Okay, listen. I have a daughter, right? We broke up. And I said, you can see your kids. That's, I mean, God,
That hurts the baby. That hurts
God
the
is
kid.
not,
That hurts the kid. Because the kid
no,
makes
she
you bad.
hurt herself.
And the baby.
And then the baby, yeah, because now she said that, I mean, she said, don't, because she feels something, right? The woman, forced. La mujer está resentida, pues. No sé cómo se dice en
She
inglés.
think you was doing something bad.
No, it's not my work anymore, you know. But she feels bad for her. Not for me. I mean, you see, I'm talking with you guys right now. But ella es resentida. How do you say that? Resentida. No sé cómo se dice en inglés. Resentida. How do you say
sorry.
resentida?
I don't know what that is.
Resentida.
Rest?
Resentida.
Yes. I'm sorry.
No sabes.
But we just
Pero resentida significa que...
stop eating pernil. Puerco. No, it's puerco.
Ah, güey, yo no sé, viejo. No.
Hermano.
No,
Love
yo
that.
amo ese animal, bro.
It's gonna be so hard.
In my farm, we grow out that animal, brother.
You know that the Native Indians never had pigs here until Christopher Columbus did.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was never your food.
Pero está delicious.
It is. Let me get.
Come on, man. It's delicious.
I want to read
I
something
don't know.
in English, but
Come on, I'm gonna bring you a father. Father? You're gonna guys speak.
Oh, a priest.
I'm gonna
bring a
pastor,
pastor.
ajá,
Yeah,
el
yeah.
pastor, ajá, exacto. I'm gonna bring you a pastor and
Yeah.
you're gonna say the same thing.
Yeah, I will.
And you guys are gonna. He never.
So if he says
He never said.
So if he
to
says
eat
sí,
pork, bro.
if he says sí,
Come on.
senor, if he says sí, senor, yes,
Yes.
you wanna stop?
Never. No, bro, because no sé, because it's something I think it's not bad. Bro. I don't know, bro. But I'm gonna hear you, bro.
So why God
now
say
I'm
it?
gonna hear you.
Why God say it though?
I don't know. Probably you write down that thing. Because you don't have a Bible, right?
It's in Spanish, it's español.
No, ya estás preparado ya. Show me what's that part. The big part. Where's it?
It is unclean for you. You shall not eat of their flesh, nor touch their carcass. They are unclean for you. This is in Hebrew. Mira, hebreo.
Yo no escuché nada de puerco ayer. ¿Dónde dijo puerco? No. ¿Dónde dijo? No dijo nada de puerco. Es la palabra que tú dices. Don't eat pork. ¿Dónde dice eso? A mí, el puerco. Quiero escuchar esa palabra, aunque en inglés o en español. Por favor.
It's cold, hermano. Mira.
Hey man, you should be having gloves, bro. You're not ready,
It's
right?
okay, it's
You guys
okay.
not ready. You want the gloves? You need gloves?
Okay.
Es que no dice. Es que no existe.
Look, mira.
Es que no
Look.
existe.
And the swine, that's porco, puerco. Swine, pork. And the swine,
Pork es animal.
swine. See, swine is pork. Mira.
Swine is pork también. Oh. Puerco.
Swine, mira, swine. Pork. Pig.
Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
Peppa Pig.
No bueno.
Oh
Mira.
my God.
And the
I'm
swine,
seriously
though
wrong.
he divide the hoof, and the swine, the puerco, though he divide the hoof and be cloven footed, yet he cheweth not the cud. He is unclean to you. Of their flesh shall ye not eat, and their carcass shall ye not touch. They are unclean to you. Don't do it. He
I
said,
mean, you know, I can read English, but if I will answer, you know, that I don't know. I can't read. I can't read English, but English
No, I'll give it
is
to you.
okay.
mira.
Okay, if you say, you say.
No, the Bible, the Biblio said.
If you say, you said. If God said, said.
Mira.
That's in español. A ver, déjame leerlo, viejo. Which one? What part is it? ¿No te va a salir un porno ahí o algo? ¿A dónde?
Aquí. También el puerco.
Espérate, yo lo voy a leer. También el puerco porque tiene pezuñas. ¿Qué tiene de malo las pezuñas? Y es de pezuñas.
Caminadas. Mundo. De la carne.
¿Quieres que me lea todo esto?
Right? Biblia.
No lo dices tú, lo dice él.
You gotta think about it. You're gonna have to choose who you serve. You're gonna have to choose either God or pork. You're gonna have to choose God or sin. So it's your choice.
How about that?
Think about it.
The video?
You
Like
wanna see it? You wanna see it?
it's in it. That's good.
YouTube.
That's okay.
Yeah, YouTube.
It's okay.
You got a phone?
Yes.
You wanna go on YouTube?
What is your use channel?
YouTube.
Your channel.
Yeah.
Can you say me your channel?
Yeah.
I mean, it's live right now, right?
See.
See? How many people is there?
Probably nobody. We got 7 people.
7 people. Yeah. 7 people. Hello, guys. God is beautiful, huh? That's what I'm saying. But
No.
God, I don't know.
No por qué.
Pork.
No
Pork.
puerco.
God is good, Baba.
Yeah,
I love people.
Not puerco.
God is love for me. God not, I don't know. That's why.
The
Let me
Biblia.
think about that
You
shit,
gotta
man.
read.
Because Dios, and what? You speak Spanish, maybe. Dios dice que no comes lo que quieras comer, al menos que seas musulmán.
Yeah, he tell you what to do
Ajá.
and what not to.
Yeah.
See.
Al menos que seas musulmán, bro.
You can carne,
Musulmán.
carne.
No.
No.
Yeah.
So you go
Creo
for
que,
YouTube.
no creo que dijo eso, pero let me see,
Okay,
right?
okay, you read, okay? Yeah, do your own research when you talk to God. and pray.
Musulmán, yo musulmán, no nada, va.
And pray a little bit. And pray for God to show you. Where you from? You from Mexico or where?
Wow, my phone is there.
Where you from?
I'm going
Where you from?
to South Philly, brother.
No.
South Philly. I'm from South. Go birds, papá.
Listen,
Sí.
man.
Vamos a llegar.
Bendición, I love you,
Ajá.
man.
Papá, from South Philly, papá.
You from South Philly too?
Yeah, you do. Wow, beautiful. Good.
You got any questions?
No, you said. No.
Well, when you do, what's it, Saturday?
Huh?
Saturday? How do you say Saturday? Saturday?
Saturdays.
We out here Saturday. Next week. Bring the pastor. Pastor.
The Catholic. The
Yeah,
Catholic.
whoever. And we can talk so you can see.
You can follow them. Because I can't.
So you can see.
I'm just gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Let's see if we're gonna want.
Exactly.
Yes, I don't think so. No. My sister told me to eat pork.
Alright.
Wow.
I love you.
God bless you, Papa.
Yes, you too.
For me, God is inside you, in your heart.
Okay.
And God means help anyone's, but with action, not with your blah blah blah.
So action.
For
Take
me,
action.
the action.
Take action and stop
Action,
being
like
hurt.
me. You need a dollar here, the dollar right here. But not just talk.
Keep the commandments.
Yeah.
Keep the
Yeah,
commandments.
the action.
Okay?
That's the action for me. That's the God for me.
Yeah, exactly. For us.
No,
too.
not to eat pork.
Yeah, that's
I
the
don't know.
commandments. No pork is a commandment.
Man,
It's
That is
okay.
good, brother.
It's okay. You don't need it. You
I don't
don't need
have.
it. Okay,
Whatever.
we're gonna leave, hey mom. I love you.
But God is
Yes. It's real.
existed.
He
It's
exists.
real.
Yeah.
God is real. I mean, this. Probably you're watching us right now, right?
I wish I knew Espanol because we can have such deeper conversations.
Guys,
But it's
you're gonna stay
so-
here all day.
Yeah, all
Let's
night,
go Spanish,
yeah.
man.
If I speak Spanish,
Para que te diga yo qué es para mí Dios. Dios para mí es la acción y la ayuda que haces, pero acción, o sea, tu corazón viene. Para mí, es para mí, pues. It's different. It's
I'm sorry I didn't never learn Spanish, but next time, hopefully, I can be more prepared. Okay? I love you, man.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, papá. ¿Ah? Tenemos él quiere hacer this. Él quiere hacer
I just want to say something. Y'all brothers?
Yeah.
Y'all look just like you. This shit crazy.
Yeah, I know.
And I looked at you and I looked at this guy.
He's like, oh, you just.
And I'm like, damn, how you get
So
over there?
weird.
What y'all got going on?
We teaching the Bible, letting y'all know that y'all guys show for people. Blacks, Hispanics,
You
and
know,
individuals.
yeah, get this on me. Because, is this live now?
Yeah.
Yes, like
I don't want to be
sit.
drinking on there. 'Cause you know
No,
that.
it's okay.
This great. No, that Bible.
Come on, that's it.
Hold that. Hold that.
It's okay, right?
People gonna be going and
No, this is crazy though, for real. Just now, when I came from, I was at 60th and Market, right?
Okay.
On 60th Street, and I walked into this store. The man's name was Mr. James. He got like a little black business, and he sells like tiki sets. Remember from back in the day?
Yeah.
Like, come on, this Philly. And I'm like, yo,
He's a spray
you got the
paint
over,
an
the
airbrush.
overalls and everything.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yo, when I see the tiki set hanging in the window, I said, Mr. James. And Mr. James up there, he's like 60 something. And he said, man, and when I walked into the store, he said, oh my God. He kind of scared me at first. And then he was like, oh my God. And then there's a lady, I forgot her name. This is really weird. Because I told her my name was Matthew. And then the first thing they started talking about was the Bible. And I said, they were like, oh my God. And, you know, the chapters and stuff, but I ain't, you know, too good with the Bible, but I do believe in God. So this was kind of weird. So they was like, oh my God, you have the best radiant spirit. And she said this on point. This was so weird. Yeah, she said that all the problems that we have in our life is an attack on your spirit. Because when you walk into a room, you shine as bright as, you know, the sun. And that kind of touched me because I'm like, you know what? Come to think about it, life has been a challenge. And then at the end of the day, you know, it's people that just attack you for no reason when you got a good spirit. Because I like to help people. I do, I come out here on Wednesdays and I come and help it's called We Are Everywhere Project. So I try to do my part, you know, as a Christian. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Wednesday, you said?
Yeah. Every Wednesday, I come out here and volunteer right here in Love Park.
You are the,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. They share the food.
Look.
Okay.
We, as people, if you believe in the Lord, we have to get our blessings. If I give $1 out for one day, we're gonna get a blessing. You know, so we gotta all do our part. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I try to do. And before I leave out the house, I pray. And I say, any weapon formed against me shall not prosper.
You believe in the Bible?
I rebuke the devil in the name of Jesus.
You believe in the Bible?
I'm a Christian. Yes. I read the Bible.
14:12.
Yes.
Hey,
I'm gonna show you something. Because you said
that's beautiful.
go to 22 and 14.
That's beautiful.
I'm bored up.
That's
Here
what I'm
it is.
talking about. Like
Show me
action. The action. Because you do action.
I want to show you something that's in the Bible.
Show him that.
Yeah.
So we
don't
want to
eat
know
pork.
the instruction of the ways of God. Where do we go?
Where do we go?
Yeah.
We go to the Bible.
The Bible. This is where his
Because
instruction
the
is.
Bible is like a map to Jesus.
Right. So watch this. This is Revelation.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 22 and verse 14. Blessed are they that do his commandments.
So what the Bible is telling us is, I know you said like you want to get a blessing from giving $1 out, but what God is saying is, blessed are they that do his commandments. Like,
Oh, yes.
Blessed are they that do his commandments, that they may have right to the tree of life.
so we have
Oh,
to
yes.
understand,
Oh, wait. I ain't never get there.
Okay.
Because at the end of the day, that was one of them. So the dollar thing or helping feed people and doing our due diligence
It's not really
is only half of it. You know, but you know what he said was. So what he said was, you know, it's
That's
only
right.
half. Yeah.
So
it's a
giving
whole-
charity is
yeah,
a commandment, but
yeah.
but there's a certain way to
It's
do it.
called honor thy neighbor. You know. And
So watch this real quick. Sirach 12. Sirach 12. Right. The Bible is, watch this. Let me show you. Let me see real quick. All right, you start that one. Watch this.
This is the book of Sirach, chapter 12, from the top in the GNT. Then you do a good deed. When you do a good deed, make sure you know who is benefiting from it.
All right, so when you do give that dollar out, you got to know who's benefiting from it.
Then what you do will not be wasted. You will be repaid for any kindness you show to a devout person.
You get repaid for that dollar that you give, for the kindness that you show to a devout person, right?
If he doesn't repay you, the Most High will.
Like you say, you get that dollar, he don't gotta pay you back, but God got you.
Oh
right?
my! Oh,
But
I know.
But you gotta give it to devout people. Watch this.
Verse 3. No good ever comes.
Look, King, watch this. Watch this. Talk a little.
No good ever comes to a person who gives comfort to the wicked.
If this person wicked, then we got to know what wickedness is.
Yeah.
So we got to be able to identify to say whether this person is wicked or not. So no good is going to come to you if you do anything that's going to comfort a wicked person.
Yeah.
It is not a righteous act. Give to religious people,
People who keep the commandments of God.
but don't give any to those who are not devout.
Don't give nothing to people who don't follow God.
Don't give them food,
Give them food.
or they will use your kindness against you.
Yeah. We noticing it. Yeah.
People take advantage, and we see that with our families and all that. But
Oh, that happens.
yeah, all the time. But
We
what,
weed out.
what God is saying is, we get rewarded when we keep His commandments. That's where the blessing comes.
Yeah,
And when
yeah,
you
yeah.
give it to somebody who's following God. You know what I mean? If not, there's no good.
We
gonna
might
come
not know
out.
their religion, but I don't know how we.
We got to understand what devout is.
Yeah.
Because it's not saying religion.
Yeah.
It's saying a devout person. And
It's in a person that don't take
that keep
advantage
the
of your
commandments.
kindness.
A devout person is someone who keeps the commandments.
That keeps the commandments and don't take advantage of people just because I say, hey, look, I got $10 for you. And you just take it every time I give it to you. You know what I'm saying?
Or act like they need something.
Act like, yeah, but they already
need
got it.
drugs or Lucy.
Oh, my God,
You
yes.
support them big heavy.
Yeah, okay.
So they're sinning.
I've been doing it.
They're committing sin,
Yeah.
and you're providing it.
Oh,
So now God isn't going to reward that. You know what I mean, that's why it says don't give to the person, because if he goes and he buys drugs and get high off of that, and do something dumb, like that's really the blood is on your hands. So that's why me,
yeah.
I don't give no money unless I know we keeping the commandments.
Yeah.
Keeping the commandments by law, by God's law. If you need $100, I'll give you $100. If you don't pay me back, God will. But I can't put interest. I can't say I need $125 back. That's a sin. If you pay me back, that's only $100. But anybody else, we can put taxes on.
No,
That's a commandment.
I know. I've been wicked. You hear me? I've been
But
wicked.
because you didn't know,
Yeah.
though. You know
Well,
what
I
I mean?
do. It's the whole thing.
So just do
No,
better.
I don't. I do
You gotta just do better. You know what I mean? Right? If you know
Do
better,
better.
you do better.
Okay. Damn, I've been wicked, man. I'm serious. This is crazy.
You still alive, though. You still alive,
Do
though.
better.
You still alive, and you still got an opportunity to make things right. I mean, all praise the Most High led you over here, even if it was just to hear that. You know, just so you can understand like
Oh,
how
yeah,
God operates.
yeah. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to get my way out of that. So I won't do that.
Don't do it again. That's how we repent. We don't
Yeah.
make the same mistakes. You know what I mean? Like eating pork. I was just showing him in the Bible.
Oh, I don't eat pork.
We're not allowed to eat pork. Pork is
Oh,
bad.
you're Muslim.
No, the Bible tells you. So Islam came from the Israelite religion. So the Quran is reciting the Bible. And in the Quran, it tells you that the ways of Allah is following the Torah.
Yeah.
So the reason why they cover their woman, the reason why they fast on Ramadan, all these, and even don't eat pork, all these things came from laws of God. So they kind of copied it.
Well, I got a question. All right, so I was reading something in the Bible where the devil Lucifer asks God if you could have pigs. This is why? He had the pigs to put the spirit in the pig.
Oh no, because somebody
Is
was
that why?
possessed. Somebody was possessed.
Yeah.
So Christ cast the spirit out of that man into the
Put it into
pigs,
the pig.
and the pigs ran off the cliff, so the spirit died. So that's how God moves on
No,
earth.
yeah, I always wanted to know, is that like a pig is foul because of that?
No,
I
he
always
could've-
wanted to know.
A spirit could jump on anybody or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, let me get Sirach chapter 39, verse 26. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
He said, don't eat that. That's my favorite.
I know.
man. I don't
What
know.
you-
I don't This is weird.
He's not
You
live,
said it's
right?
okay, right?
You live?
He said
Oh.
it's okay.
You ain't teaching the Bible. I'm glad you listening,
Oh.
though. Don't let that.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
'Cause I am like-
I'd rather talk to you in
No, I do.
good spirits and love.
Yeah. No, I love talking to. I was talking to the man over there too. He was talking about. No. You were there. He said we live. They gonna be like trying to be up here. But he said I'm not teaching the Bible, so.
Yeah, like it'd be different if you was
Yeah.
getting drunk trying to teach people
Yeah,
the word
but,
of God.
you
But
know,
right now we just talking.
Okay.
We're not here for any drama. We did it out of love, right? So let me,
I'm just chilling.
all right, watch this.
This is the book of Sirach, chapter 39 and verse 28. There be spirits that are created for vengeance, which in their fury lay on sore strokes.
So these spirits, God created them for vengeance. A sore stroke is a whipping, right?
Yeah.
In the time of destruction, they pour out their wrath,
They're forced.
their force, and appease the wrath of him that made them.
Right? So these spirits bring destruction. And they do and please God because God is the one that made them and sent them to do this, right? Keep going.
Fire and hail,
Fire and hail is the spirit of God sent.
Excuse me. No, I'm live right now.
Beautiful. I mean, qué bonito. Así no.
I know you probably got to go.
Gotta
Right?
go.
No, I ain't gonna.
Oh, okay, watch this.
fire and hail,
Like, these are spirits, evil spirits.
and famine and death. All these were created for vengeance. Chief of wild beasts,
So the spirit can go into a wild beast and cause somebody, an animal to bite somebody. Like on the news, it was just a mountain lion that ate a girl in a jogging place. And a couple of joggers came past and they saw the mountain lion still eating that woman. So that township killed like 3 mountain lions so far. They're trying to kill them all. But that's all the spirit of God going into that animal and going to do that.
and scorpions, serpents, and the sword, punishing the wicked to destruction.
So that spirit that was on that person, he was hurting himself. So they did an exorcism. That was literally an exorcism in the Bible. And they took the spirit out of that person, but that spirit had to go somewhere. So they threw that spirit onto the pig, and the pig ran off the cliff. And
Oh, so what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, so
So-
exorcism is a real thing.
Yeah.
So back in, just a question. So, all right. So BC times, or
Even today.
yeah,
Like
today?
when somebody shoots the block up, that's an
Yeah.
evil spirit. You know what I mean? When a little kid gets shot, that's all like God controlling all this. But it's all because of our disobedience. I mean, it's like your father, but you live with your mom, you live with your parents, or with your mom.
I'm 42.
But I know what I'm saying.
My
In the
mom
past.
passed.
But in your childhood.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
You was raised by your mom at least, right?
Yeah.
So if you disobeyed the rules of the house, you get punished. So it's the same thing with God. Because God, watch this, go to Joel 2:27. God chose one people. He didn't choose everybody on the earth. And he gave instruction, covenant, a way of living to this one people. Now because this one people, they still here today. They're still walking this earth, and that contract is still in blood. Like we committed a sacrifice.
Yeah, I know.
You mean,
Yeah,
and made that covenant with Moses. And that was going to be upon, that covenant is upon us forever, for eternity, even in the new covenant,
Yeah.
right? So, who these people are being destroyed and being punished because of his Russian.
This is the book of Joel 2 and verse 27. And ye shall know that I am in the midst of Israel, and that I am the Lord your God, and none else.
Right?
And
So
my
God is in the midst of Israel.
Yeah.
He's the Lord, their God, and nobody else. And what?
The chosen
and my people shall never be ashamed.
But the Israelites are an ethnicity, right? There was Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob.
Right.
So those who, the children out of Jacob will be the Israelites.
Yeah.
So all the children that came out of the loins of the men
they are still here today. You know what I
Yes.
mean? A man carries the seed.
Yeah.
So if we inject that seed in a woman, no matter the nationality of that woman,
Yeah.
they're still Israelites.
Right. So we are the chosen ones.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're the real Jew.
Yeah.
The
I
Jews
yeah.
built pyramids,
Yeah.
right? In Egypt.
Yes.
Now, them Jewish people, they red as hell in that beach.
Yeah.
Imagine them building pyramids. Like that's insufficient. Like how long they gonna last? You think they was giving them sunblock? No, they wasn't giving them sunblock. Them Egyptians had no sunscreen.
Yeah,
There's,
it wasn't sunblock.
they
Yeah.
probably had an umbrella.
Oh my God. Oh, the umbrellas.
Yeah, they most three one.
Oh my God.
So,
Jesus.
so God is a God of one people. You know what I mean? But nobody's keeping these commandments. Watch it.
This is the book of Amos, chapter 3 and verse 1. Hear this word that the Lord has spoke against you, O children of Israel,
So God is speaking against the Israelites.
against the whole family which I brought up from the land of Egypt, saying, you only have I known of all the families of the earth.
Right? He said that he was the God of the Israelites and nothing else. And here he's saying, you're the only people I know from all the other families of this earth.
No, that's true. I read that.
Therefore, I will punish you for all your iniquities.
So we're the ones being
Yes.
punished.
Oh my God.
So look, nobody's
This-
keeping the commandments, right? Nobody on the earth. But God is punishing one group of people for breaking them.
Right.
So we gotta identify what people are being punished. And what does punishment look like?
Well, punishment, I kind of, my personal opinion is an attack on the spirit.
So a punishment looks like our children getting gunned down. Right? It's our children. The grandparents bury the grandkids. This don't happen with no other nation of people. I mean, when you look at every country, they're not shooting 50 shots on a block and killing their own people. Chinese people don't kill Chinese people like how we do. I'm Puerto Rican. We kill Puerto Ricans and we ride out on each other in Puerto Rico. Cubans, Dominicans, Mexicans, all us together, we do the same thing. Whether we selling drugs, whether we killing each other, whether our women is half naked trying to get their rent paid.
Right.
I mean, you don't see no other nation of people doing what we do. Unless they come over here from their country and start acting like that.
And then start, what is it called? Followers.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But that's not how they live in their country.
Right.
You know what I mean? But since we the salt of the earth,
Yeah.
right? What we wear, they want to wear.
Oh my
You mean
God.
what we cook? You ever said, let's go eat some Italian food?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. What you got some pizza?
Yeah.
Nah. I want to go to the Jamaican spot.
Okay.
I want to go to the poppy store. I want to go to Freddy's and Sony's. Yeah, man. Put some goat, put some mac and cheese.
Y'all don't eat pork, do you?
No,
Okay, good.
it's a commandment not to do it.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I don't eat pork no more either.
but shrimp, crab, and lobster is a sin too.
Oh. Wait, why you say that? I love that. Oh my God, are you serious? Oh my God, is that the crawfish that's that
Crawfish.
eat anything?
Yeah, so just like a pig,
Oh, like a pig.
the pig
Oh, I
eats
know.
everything, right?
No,
The
yes.
scavengers.
Scavengers. So the scavengers of the sea.
The scavengers of the sea.
Oh, my
they eat
God.
all the dirt and all the poop.
Yeah.
They clean the sea. So God is telling us not to eat that. And also don't eat anything without fins and scales, like catfish. Catfish has fins, but they don't got scales. They got that slick body.
Yeah, yes.
So they don't release toxins. So the things that they eat, like all that plastic and all that, it doesn't get released. But a fish that has scales, it has like the body releases all that bad stuff out of them, like how we do when we sweat. A pig don't sweat, we sweat.
A pig don't sweat?
Pig don't sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, pigs
Did
don't.
you know
Pigs don't have
pigs
glands.
Yeah, because I have a farm.
You got a
I
pig?
mean, I used to work in a farm.
This your brother too?
It's my brother.
You got a pig? What you said?
I used to have a pig.
He said he used to have a farm. He used to have a
Oh,
farm.
a
used to work
farm.
for farm.
Oh, I thought he said he got a pig.
No.
Oh,
So he probably like worked with pigs and all that, but
I used to work with the pigs. And the pigs.
they don't have sweat glands. They don't have sweat
Are you
glands.
serious? I
They
never
don't
knew that.
release their toxins.
Yeah. What?
Wow.
I never knew that. Is that
I
make it slow?
worked there,
Yo,
but I
no.
never.
I mean, bro, it's so much that we never learned. I mean, bro, I've been, yesterday I was learning about something that I should have learned in high school,
Yeah.
middle school, and I became so educated on that
Right.
topic.
No, I love to learn. Though,
Yeah.
because if I don't know something like now, you done taught me that the pigs don't sweat.
That's
Wait,
new
is
for
this
me.
the only? Hold on. Is this the only animal that don't sweat?
I can't say that, but I know I've done my research on the pig.
Okay.
I know that
Yeah, they don't
they
sweat.
don't release their
But they
toxins.
fat.
Huh?
They fat.
They're
Pig-
fat.
The pig is fat. He never gonna never sweat.
Well, the pig is a toxic
It's
swine.
fat, you know, gordo.
Let's finish this. Let's finish this. Watch this. Watch this.
Now I know now.
This is Leviticus chapter 11 and verse 9. This shall ye eat of all that are in the water.
Everything in the water.
Whatsoever has fins and scales in the water and in the seas and in the rivers, them shall ye eat.
Right? Whoever got fins and scales.
Verse 10. And all that has not fins and scales in the seas and in the rivers, and all that moves in the water, and of they living, and any living thing which is in the water, they shall be abomination unto you.
So only thing that has fins and scales is where we can eat like salmon, whiting fish, tilapia, and things like that. Look, I just went on ChatGPT.
Well, I thought
Do
that
pigs
tilapia-
sweat? Short answer, no. Pigs do not sweat. Pigs lack functional sweat glands, so they cannot cool themselves by sweating like humans do. So they don't release their toxins like.
All right,
salmon.
so hippopotamuses and things like that, they get in the water to stay cool. So that now I want to know if, if they got the
Mud?
Yeah.
They cover themselves in mud, so
they
that
stay
makes
cool.
sense. Yeah,
that is true, because pigs like mud too.
and that mud do keep them cool. Like
I'm
mud.
just saying, I don't know.
Like if you watch Predator, remember when he threw the mud on them and
Yeah.
it was on in the sky and they had like a heat sensor to try to like the cameras that can detect the heat.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he put the mud on him and
Right,
he
and
no
then
longer
you
showed
can
the
see
heat.
it. Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah,
So it makes sense that if you put the way the pigs probably do it is
You
by
better go
rolling.
maybe go home and do some research.
But don't do research
No,
about
saying-
pigs. Do research about God's commandments.
No, I said research. I ain't say pigs.
Think about it. Think about it.
That's good.
Like we eat pork and all that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean,
swear they tell us to
yeah.
stop eating pork because we got diabetes.
No, I can agree with that. Pork do bring you, illnesses, and we see that. Like I used to love my little pork ribs, but I had that,
Got beef ribs. I mean.
No, I don't eat it no
Turkey
more. It's
bacon,
been
beef
it's been about 5 years since I had a piece of pork. So I'm trying.
It's been like that.
Yeah, I'm trying.
No,
You?
I just eat the pork chop. Like,
No, you gotta get rid of you eating pork chops. What is
yeah, man.
I don't know.
I'm over here trying.
I'm
No, God said
sorry.
don't
I'm
do it.
sorry.
Well, if God
But
said don't
I
eat
get it.
pig, then we can't eat it.
I eat it.
Right.
Yeah, because I haven't eaten pork
Pork
in
chop.
But you
it's been
never
5
knew
years.
though. You didn't know that
It
God
was,
said don't do
it
it.
was,
So that's why we out here. Like
Well, I definitely appreciate y'all. You hear me?
if nobody's telling us what
Yeah.
sin is, right?
Yeah.
Sin is breaking God's law.
Yeah.
So we can identify what it is. How can we fix it within ourselves?
Right.
Then we gotta go with the
You
laws.
don't know.
are.
Well, it's actually if you don't know no better, you won't be better.
Exactly.
You know,
what I mean?
so-
So somebody that knows it and read it and understands it, somebody has to come out here and give it to us. So
Yeah.
when we do see God, and we
Yeah.
he can't say you ain't know.
You be like, so what was you was talking about yesterday?
Yeah.
You gonna be like, I don't
what
know.
is he gonna
Yeah.
do? You know what he
Yeah.
said? He
Oh.
said, well, God ain't gonna do nothing. That's
Yeah.
what he
Oh
said.
man. His fury is everything. Don't get him mad though.
Yeah, God kills and makes
Oh,
alive.
yeah.
God destroys Sodom and Gomorrah with fire.
Yeah.
Until this day, you can go to Sodom and Gomorrah
Yeah.
and you can see the sulfur balls, archaeological evidence of God's work.
I would like to go see the one of my friends is from Egypt.
Yeah.
So they said it was a church in the mountain.
I know black
It
people.
holds the original commandments. It was written
Oh, it's
in
beautiful,
6th
man.
stone.
That's fire.
That's like a bucket list, you know, right?
Yeah.
I don't know what's the name of the tomb that the 10 Commandments is in?
It's, tablets.
It's called tablets.
Oh no, the tomb? Like cave?
It's made out of gold. It's got the handles on this
that's
side.
the tabernacle.
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 Sure, tabernacle. It's like the
Tabernacle.
yeah, it's the tabernacle of God, but
Yeah.
like what you're saying, just to carry that around.
Yeah, because there's 2 people on this side. And then
All
they got
the Levites was
and it's
carrying.
got the, I forget what's on top. It's like an eagle or something.
It's not an eagle, but that's how they portray it.
Yeah.
But it's like a red.
So it's called
something red.
tabernacle.
Yeah.
Okay, I ain't gonna forget that. tabernacle.
Altars.
Altars.
Yeah, they make a sacrifice.
Dude, that's true. But you know, we always get false information from the book. If that's true, I will spend my life trying to get up to that mountain.
Spend our life trying to please God and keep these commandments. Because we gonna go there, he gonna bring us there, we ain't never coming back. We gonna own that place.
Oh, I know. No, we going. We're going to see each other again. You hear me? In heaven.
Watch this. Let me get Isaiah 25.
Oh, yeah.
Watch this. You can bring it out.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what you want. Hold on. That's my cousin.
Jeremiah 30. I'm sorry. I keep seeing Isaiah. Watch. Who this sound like?
This is the book of Jeremiah, chapter 30 and verse 8. For in the day saith the Lord of heaven, armies, I will break yokes from their necks.
Yokes from their neck. Somebody's under subjugation. You know what subjugation is? They're under the authority of another nation. Right? So, like, if you look at Chinese people rule that land. When you look at Saudi Arabia, Arabs rule that land. When you look at East India, Indians rule that land. You know what I mean? When we look at our people, blacks and Hispanics, whether it's Mexico, whether Puerto Rico, there's another nation that's the king over us. You know what I mean? So say that again.
I will break the yokes from their necks and snap their chains.
All right, so we're under subjugation. God is going to separate that from us. Keep going.
Foreigners will no longer be their masters.
Right? Other nations are no longer going to be our masters. Now, guess what? We answer to the supervisor. We answer to the probation officer. We answer to the judge. We answer to the police. And for the most part, they're another nation of people. They're not our people. You know what I mean? And they're enforcing laws that we didn't make. Right?
Also, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Verse 9. For my people will serve the Lord their God, and their kings descended from David.
Right, so this is Christ in the Old Testament.
The king I will raise up for them. So don't be afraid, Jacob, my servant.
All right, we can't be afraid because World War III coming.
Yeah.
Right, Russia's ready. We bombed in Venezuela just yesterday.
Well, Donald Trump just bombed.
Oh
Nigeria.
my God.
And Nigeria. We got Nigeria ready to
Boy,
ride
that's
out.
crazy.
Yeah, bro, he making enemies, man.
Why
Right?
would you bomb Nigeria?
Because
He said he
they was
religion
kicking
thing.
out white people. Because
No, for real?
Yeah, so
'Cause I
so
really
Trump
didn't dig into
kicking people
What?
back
You
out.
dig into me?
Look,
Oh my God.
look, this is crazy. Trump kicking people out from America and sending them back to Nigeria. So now Nigeria
for real?
is kicking white people out and bringing them over there.
I can't say anything because I'm live right now.
No, this is funny.
I can't say anything.
Yesterday, I was on the train, and it was a Nigerian man. He was
Because
on deliveries.
they can.
And we just happened to start talking about President Traore. And then I asked him about that. And he said, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
And I'm like, are you serious? Man, listen, this country been standing before any of us was born. But who in their right mind will ever see that you will bomb Africa? America bombing Africa, that's crazy.
Well, Africa's pretty big. So like right now in it's 54 countries in the continent of Africa.
Yeah.
So anywhere that they go to war at over there, they're gonna
What happened?
call that bomb Africa. Keep going.
Yeah.
It's him.
It says, so don't be afraid, Jacob,
Right? Don't
my
be afraid.
servant.
Because we're about to go to war, we're about to have race wars and all that. All this is coming back.
Don't be dismayed, Israel,
Right?
says the Lord, for I will bring you home from distant lands. I will bring you home again from distant lands, and your children will return from their exile.
Right? Your children is going to return from the land of their captivity. Exile is a place where they was kept as captives. So what people is in the land of their captivity?
Well, a lot of people can't see you in America.
Well, nah. Like everybody else comes over here on their free will. Like your
Okay,
people
we
was
get kicked out
forced.
against our All right, so foreigners get kicked out of our country against their
No.
Is that
No,
what you-
The foreigners that they're calling foreigners
Yeah.
or immigrants
Yeah,
are
yeah.
the native Indians, the Hispanics.
Okay.
They're really native to this land, and they're kicking them out of their own land.
Oh.
when the Europeans are the biggest immigrants because they came from all the way over there, came over here,
Okay.
and decide who these immigrants are.
Okay.
But the reason why they can't send, like Trump literally said this, we can't deport black people because we don't have nowhere to send them. Because they literally stole
Wait,
their identity. He said that.
He said
He
that.
said that.
What was
On
that?
TV.
I need to see that. Pull that up. And I want a video.
New
he
York
said
Times.
that?
The
You
New York
heard
Times. Yeah, the New York
No,
Times.
that's crazy.
Yeah. That's so
You heard something like that?
dictator, man.
And we voted for
That's
him?
why you vote. That's
Well,
why
I
you
didn't
fell
vote
over
for
him.
him because I was in jail.
Because you want a king.
But now I
That's
do
why
pri- I
no
do prison
king's
reform.
day, Papa.
So I
You
do
know.
the
No king's
advocation
days
for
here
prison
because
reform.
this is-
So I got the Gupta organization now. So we
Yeah.
gotta help the people.
He said,
We live.
nobody gonna.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't say a lot, you know, but that's what he wanted.
GUPTON organization. We advocate for prison reform. We gotta help each other.
Oh my God.
Well, you heard that you're with your own ears?
Yeah. He literally said they can't.
You can't send the black
right.
people nowhere.
African
Es
Americans,
conservador este
African
güey, ¿no?
Americans, like, think about it.
We
Where they
black-
gonna send
yeah,
them?
yeah. This is our country. Well, I mean, it's not originally our country,
Right.
but we already know the history behind it. But at the end of the day, we
Yeah, it's your country. This is your
But
country.
so was.
I mean, I grew up
so
here.
was so was a mix.
I mean,
of
I didn't grow up
children,
here,
children,
but
you know what I mean?
this
They
is my
was
country.
born here, even though their
No.
parents was immigrants.
Literally.
yeah.
But
I
they're
mean,
still separate.
my mom, she took me when I was
So,
baby.
in the land of our captivity, right?
But
we're
this
gonna
is
be
my
saved
country,
out of it.
bro.
Our
Oh,
children
my
is gonna be.
yes.
So when we look at who is in the land of their captivity, who needs to be saved out of their land, we see drugs filling up our community, guns filling up our community, our children dying, and snatching grandma out the car, taking the car. It's chaos out here, bro.
Yeah.
And it's only happening to us. You're not going to the suburbs and bringing chaos over there. They're going to Broad and Cecil B. Moore where we live. And guess what? The white people be walking on Broad and Cecil B. Moore 4 in the morning. And they safe. They don't worry about getting robbed and nothing like that. But these things and all that. But guess what? We the ones that go through these things. We
Yeah,
get shot
because
on the streets.
we are our own worst enemies.
Enemies. Yep.
Yeah. I tell these people that too. I tell them why you still. So
But-
listen,
but-
I'm not doing it.
But it's not even our fault, right?
Yeah.
Are we going to be mad that the crabs are in the barrel, or are we going to be mad at the one who put the crabs in the barrel? I mean, we crabs in the
That's a
barrel,
good one. I like that.
you know what I mean? But we didn't put ourselves there. We don't put the guns in our community.
Yeah.
We don't put the drugs and all that shit. in our
Nah.
community. You know, when they pay us to make music, we make music to glorify selling drugs and
We were just
glorify
talking
killing
about
each
that.
other and
Yeah.
sharing our women and degrading our women. You know what I mean? But you don't see white people rapping about that kind of stuff. They pay us to glorify what a real nigga is in our community so that we could gun each other down. They put these things in our community so that we want to be ghosts. Right? We want
Yo,
to
that's
be
crazy.
Tommy Egan in the streets or Diamond or something like that.
Yeah, I
You
wish
know
my
what I mean?
friend was on some positivity right now. Because if he heard you say that, he was just having the same
What?
conversation. And he kind of.
This guy, huh? President.
If he
From-
heard you say
next
that,
president,
he
okay?
would have been good on this thing. I don't know what's wrong. I'm trying to call him over here.
Next
Yeah,
president.
but it's true though.
No, if I want you to say that same thing real quick so you can calm down.
Y va a ser peor,
Because,
¿no?
you know, like certain
Oh
people
my
go through a
God.
lot. You feel me in that life. And you
Oh
just
my
gotta
God.
work with them. It's kind
Yeah, sometimes it's not your voice. Sometimes you can say the same thing that I said,
of, yeah.
but because I said it,
Oh,
it hit a
yeah.
little better.
He
when
ain't gonna
listened.
like that. No, he gonna like that. 'Cause we was
And
just
it's like that
having
with
a
me.
conversation.
My
We
parents
was
would
just
tell me
having a
something.
conversation about it. Yo,
Es
hey,
puertorriqueño
come
ese
over to
güey.
Love Park, yo. Just
¿Cómo no
no,
va a
look,
sentir?
look.
Latino el vato, güey.
Look, he's talking about the same thing we was having a conversation with.
Él tiene que saber, güey.
We're doing an interview.
Si es latino el vato.
We're doing an interview. We live.
Beautiful. Lástima que no habla español. Dice que es puertorriqueño, no habla español.
No, this,
Y la mamada, güey. No mames, güey.
You know,
He
you
said
feel me.
he's Latino. I mean Puerto Rico. I speak Spanish.
So when I go back to that, remember I was telling you the story when I walked into the store? And they was like, "Look, the spirit is so good." So they said people that's, you know, check you.
start putting shades. They start putting these shades on. And they on their light too bright.
And they hate my calm spirit. It's the whole thing. So I'm always the same. I'm a generous person.
Hey,
You know,
come
I
on.
help a lot of people.
You don't have gloves? You need gloves?
Every
I have
morning
gloves.
wake up, I thank God
You
because,
want?
you know, at the end of the day, you know, you didn't have to pick me.
I see like that.
He had to pick you. But you picked us. For some
Yeah,
reason.
but you need gloves.
You
brother.
know, so
You need gloves, you need boots. And you need this scarf.
come against me, so
You need everything, man. It's fucking winter. I don't know why you not wear it. You just wear it with your camera, that's all. But it's good, bro.
I try to do my part. Steve. They call it armor.
Yeah, you gotta wear that old armor.
Nobody can break my armor because my personality and my spirit is always good. People can talk to it. It's like a warning.
This is the book of John, chapter 9 and verse 31. Now we know that God heareth not sinners,
God don't hear sinners.
but if any man be a worshiper of God and doeth his will, he will hear it.
Well, it's given to him. So,
Yeah.
like, we can wear that armor, and God is going to protect us. But if we don't get right, He might not hear us in the time that we call.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
we have to keep
we
these things.
we just human. We make mistakes. We just,
Yeah, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect, Papa. Nobody's perfect.
Sabbath.
Yeah, I know. So it's like a Muslim joke.
Right?
It's a Bible.
Nobody's
Christ
perfect,
said it.
man. You look like you look high.
It's
smoke weed or what?
Nah, that was on the
But
mountain. when God
nobody's
told us
perfect,
fast
right,
40
Papa?
days, 40 nights. But the Sabbath
Nobody's
is a day of
perfect,
rest.
Papa.
So there's no.
like a Saturday.
Some people keep it Saturday. We go by.
Oh, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you, that was confusing to me because my friend, his name is Eddie Bucks,
Huh?
and he was he taught me all this. I miss him. You know,
Have a sip.
But anyway,
Come on, do it.
so he said it was on Saturday.
No?
Yeah.
But some people
If I
say
make
it's
a
on
blow,
Sunday.
you want it?
The church says it's on Sunday. But when you read
Okay,
it,
but
or
I-
when you look at it, Saturday is Sunday.
I wish I had my little paper. I'm trying to remember because I haven't. I'm ashamed of myself, but you know, we studied so hard. I had so many papers,
Some notes.
so many notes
That's what's
that I
up.
read down, and I could tell you everything. You'd be so impressed with me right now, but you know, I'm a little ashamed since I've been, you know, trying to prison reform. I've been a little strict. They got help.
Let me get Genesis 1 first. So, some brothers keep it set Friday, Saturday, Saturday. Yes. Like all praise to the Most High. Anybody keeps it. God's But when we read this Bible, watch, it shows us that it's predicated on the moon. So you know how the moon becomes a full moon, then it's a half a moon, and crescent, then it's completely dark. So when it's a new moon, that's a new month. And that's how God created it.
Hey, Papa.
So the
You
way
make
we
money
keep our
with this,
Sabbath
right?
is with the lights in the
Yeah,
sky,
you do.
not by the Gregorian calendar. The calendar we follow today is called the Gregorian calendar.
Gregorian calendar, and that's man-made.
They're from the Roman.
¿Crees que soy tonto?
I-
Cada video,
And
cada
they did it
live es
because they wanted to
money.
collect taxes, or
Money
they
is
wanted to
money.
keep a record on people paying taxes.
Yeah.
So that's really why they did that. I mean, even like September 7th is 7,
Pero
but
todo.
that's the 9th month. Oct is 8, but that's the 10th month.
You know, that's so true.
No is 9, but it's the 11th, and December is 10, but it's the 12th month. So it's really like it's all corrupt.
No, I know. Oh, this is crazy.
This is the book of Genesis, chapter 1 and verse 14. And God said, let there be light in the firmament of the heaven to divide day from the night, and let there be.
No, I don't care. I said,
I drink this. You got that?
come on, man. I mean, I'm not the
Talking about
store.
God,
I'm not the store.
I just happened to come over.
Okay. I mean, I'm not store. I don't have that stuff.
Look
I don't know
down
what.
here.
I'm not store.
Different, different
I don't know. You say you have this. Oh my God. Sorry. I have
The book
You
of
want it, you
Genesis,
want it.
chapter 1 and
Yeah,
verse
how long
14.
to, Papa?
And God said, let there be light in the firmament of the heavens to divide day from the night.
Right? There's light in the firmament of the heavens, divide the day from the night. The sun divides the day from the night.
Yeah.
And let it be for sign and for season and for day and for years.
Right? And it's for signs and for seasons, for days and years. So the sun and the moon together is like a divine created calendar. So the sun comes up on its scheduled time, goes down on the scheduled time.
I got a question. So it did say something in the Bible about angels that control everything in the sky. So there's an angel that controls the sun. And it's on perfect timing. Is it true?
I would say so.
It's an angel for the stars. That's on perfect timing. So nothing ever changed. It's not a minute behind or a minute forward. Everything that they do is on a schedule. It's on perfect timing. As God will.
Like everything was created by angels. You know what I mean? So the sun, the moon, like what's holding it up?
Yeah.
Why doesn't it fall? Does it fall
They
apart?
hold it. They got he not like he give them certain powers. And is it a jealousy thing with us? He promised us that when we leave this life and we get into the kingdom of heaven, that we will have every power that we will. You know what I'm saying?
Power of the angels.
Yeah. Or better.
Yeah.
You know, so
that's what we want.
so
Let me
we
get Mandy
promise
Bible.
these things, so we want to look forward to these. So that's why we gotta, I do what I do. Try to do everything I can.
So be great kingdom right there. Power.
Because I know where I'm going.
So good.
This is the book of Matthew chapter 5 and verse
that's my
18. For verily I say unto you, till heaven and earth pass, not one jot or one tittle shall in no wise pass from the law till it be fulfilled.
Right. Christ is saying not one jot, one piece of the law, like eating pork, is going to pass from the law, and so all be fulfilled. Right?
Whosoever therefore shall break one of the least commandments and shall
You are in TV, Papa.
the least commandments and shall teach man so, he shall be called the least in the kingdom of heaven.
You heard that? Whoever breaks the
Yeah, we
least of the
did that.
commandments
Yeah, we
and
did
teach
that.
people to do so is going to be called least in the kingdom of heaven. So we got to keep these commandments, not only keep them, but we got to teach people to keep them too. Yeah, of course. Mano.
Hermoso. Hermoso. Hay some stuff no estoy de acuerdo, pero está bien, güey. Está bien. Something I don't like it, but some stuff I like it.
It's all biblical.
That's how I
It's
am.
all
Yeah,
biblical.
yeah,
All-
I don't know.
all
Say, bro.
yours.
I'm
All
just
yours.
because yeah.
Well, I thought something was wrong because I kept hearing your phone ring.
That's your job, right? To give love to these people, right?
Yeah, love each
Uh-huh.
other. Let me get 1 John chapter
¿Ah?
2, verse.
Pero es que me digas en español, güey. Dime en español. Spanish. If you tell me in Spanish, probably I'm gonna kiss your face, you know? Because I don't know, man. But give me a good thing in Spanish. Porque yo no soy, my English is not very good. My English is not very good, Papa.
So this joint live, so y'all got checks. How y'all check your checks?
You know, if we doing like a live sit down when we at home, breaking something down or something.
Well, can I get your
Yeah, you got
yeah?
You got a phone? Your phone? You got a switch your phone.
Scan it. What y'all got? 'Cause this joint on here, Instagram.
They got everything.
This guy making money with this. Está monetizando, ¿cómo se dice?
Oh, shit. Go ahead, do it
No,
again.
get, you try. You gotta get out of here. You gotta
Oh
leave it.
my God.
And come back here. All right, so here is my phone number.
Right.
Facebook, YouTube, got
Cash App?
music, all
Well,
that.
how you do that? No, I do prison reform.
So hit
So
send
I
text.
need
So then we got all my info, and then we get stuff. So since Israelites. So all brothers, email here, and all you gotta do is click the link, and it'll take you to it. So that's what
How you do it? You do mine?
So good.
Well, not, you ain't got to do it now. I'm just saying. Yeah.
Beautiful.
So it's called
This guy, he said,
So
what
it's
is
only
it?
one thing you
But
can do.
screenshot and send it to me.
No, nobody's, nobody comment.
So like this is our channel right here. Like we live right now.
Nobody's comment.
Whatever we put out, I'll put the points to that. Drop something.
Can you read?
Oh, yeah?
It ain't about
Can you read?
killing each other.
Read? Oh, no.
The
I
comment.
want my friend to come over because,
Yeah.
look,
What these people say?
he's a rapper too, but he no guy sometimes.
Nah, we rap with this guy.
No, him too.
Okay.
None of his stuff talking about killing, and then, you know, and then
That's what we need, man.
¿Qué pasa?
If you want to put him on your page, you can just tell him.
I support him. I'll
Yeah,
definitely follow
yeah.
him and all that.
He coming. I want you to tell me so he get copy.
His bag right now.
Yeah. Oh, I ain't. That's what did I do to you? Here we go. His name.
What's up, man?
His name Rashid.
What's up? My name's Shabbat. Yeah, we talking about the condition of our people and all that. So,
Did they do so he might want to put you on his page or something. Yeah.
What y'all got going on?
so we teaching the so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians, we the chosen people. Okay. Like God created us to be great and the greatest nation on this earth. And we look at these situations, whether it's music, talent, food, clothing and fashion, we dominate in everything. But we at the bottom of the social economic totem pole everywhere we at, Philly, Chicago, Detroit. And it's because we're going through curses. We're going through things because of a reason. Why everywhere we at, we killing each other, selling drugs with each other? Why is that being glorified and our children dying? We filling up in prisons. That's a Chinese people don't go through that. You've been in jail, right? You've been locked up?
Yeah, a lot
You
of
on
times.
TV?
You ever seen the East Indian with the red dot on the head? I never seen the East Indian.
No, I seen a West Indian.
Yeah,
not
like
an East
me.
Indian.
I'm a Puerto Rican, so
Okay,
I'll be
yeah.
a
I
West
had to think
Indian.
about a West Indian.
Yeah, but the red dot, you don't see
Red
them.
dot,
Arabs, I don't think I've ever seen Arabs.
La bebicho.
No.
No,
Right?
bebicho.
But why 80% is us? And why is that? You guys here 42 and 22. You believe in God?
Yeah, of course I do. Yep. Got to.
So we
Got to.
control everything.
Yes.
I mean, and God, that is the creator of all things, chose a specific group of people. He made a covenant, an agreement, and a contract with them. And because we're the people, and we're breaking this contract, that's why we're being ruled over by another nation. They call you a color out of a crayon box.
Right,
I mean, you're African, like, bro, your identity has been stolen, your language has been stolen, your land. You don't even, if we say you from Africa, where in Africa? You know what I mean? And they won't even tell us.
They can't even tell us.
You know what I mean? They call me a Puerto Rican.
Right.
They forced the Spanish language on my people.
Right.
You know what I mean? This
Yes.
wasn't who we were.
Pero no
So
habla.
we went through the same things around the same time. 1492, they enslaved us over here in the Americas. In 1619, they committed a genocide here with the Native Indians. So they went to the western shores of Africa, brought your people here where together we're building their nation, their cities.
Okay.
You know what I mean? This is all in the Bible. You know what I mean?
Just what you told me.
So I should talk real quick.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 42 and verse 22. But this is a people robbed and spoiled.
Whoever these people are, been robbed and spoiled, like you said, your identity, your language, right? Everything. We don't even own our children unless we go to court and file for custody.
Yes.
But if we don't file for full custody, then the state owns your children,
That one right there
Yeah.
always should have me scratching my brain.
right?
Because we gave birth to our children. So you mean to tell me
I need permission.
I need permission?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And watch this. This is the people robbed and spoiled,
They are all of them snared in holes,
right? A trap, right? We snared in a trap. Keep going.
Okay.
and they are hid in prison houses.
Who hid in these prison houses, man? This is God's people, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
So we gotta, when we read this, we gotta understand why we going through these things,
Right? It's because of our disobedience. God told us don't eat pork. You mean don't eat shrimp, crab, and lobster. Don't kill each other. You mean, but what they do? They put drugs in our community. They
Yes.
put guns in our
Yes.
community.
Yes.
Right? So this is what we do. Wherever we at, we in Philly, Chicago, Detroit, California, everywhere we at in every hood. This is our tradition and our custom.
The devil's job is to reverse everything that God has done and has created.
Exactly.
Yes, yes,
Right?
yes, it is.
So,
Yep.
so we don't go to the NRA and put these switches on these
No.
14-year-old kids.
Nope.
We don't go to China and get fentanyl,
No.
Afghanistan and get dope.
Nope.
But somehow it's only in our community.
And somehow it makes it over here and it's over here.
And guess what?
And it keep coming over.
Yeah, and guess what? They
Yeah.
paying us to glorify it in our music. So now we rapping about killing each other. We rapping about selling drugs to each other.
Yeah.
Degrading and sharing our
promoting
women.
them.
We promoting them and they paying us for that. But they don't pay white people to rap about the same thing. You never heard a song
No,
about
no.
a white man spinning a block on his own music.
Never, never. He'd get up there and be rapping about
Love and I
and
want
peace
you back.
yes, and
I'm
saving the
sorry,
world.
yeah.
The world is a better place.
So when we talk, but we not hearing that. We don't want to listen to that.
Yes.
But we want to listen to that,
Yes.
to that drill.
Yes. I try not to.
But in our generation, like individually, we try to separate it because we growing. You
Yes.
mean, and we understand what
Yes.
this music is doing to
Yes.
us.
Yes.
But
Yes.
because nobody is really educating this youth, the youth is lost. They are stuck in these ways.
They
and
won't
this,
even listen to a brother that talks like you.
bro, it's power, bro. When everybody want to be Ghost, everybody want to be Tommy Lee, and everybody want
Oh
to be
my goodness, man.
What's that? BF,
Yes, BMF.
You mean we
All
want to
these
be
TV
these
shows.
people?
No, that's the wrong.
But they condition us to believe that that's what it is. And it's all because if we kept God's commandments, let me get Deuteronomy 28:1. If we
Okay.
kept God's commandments,
Yeah.
he's going to fight for us.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You mean, he killed the firstborn of the Egyptians when it was Passover. He said, let my people
I remember the
go.
Passover.
Moses said, let my people
Okay.
go.
Yes.
He ain't want to let them go. God sent the
God
angels
sent them.
and killed all. This is
There
what
it
God
is.
do for
That's
us,
what
bro.
he do. That's what he
But
do.
when we
Swing that-
listen,
yep,
it's just
swing
like
that sword,
just
yep.
like a father. Anybody that do something to their child, they cry. They're going to do whatever
Yeah,
they
right.
can do to protect their child.
he was riding for
And
us.
it is the same thing
Same
with
thing.
God.
He got the
God
same
delivered
love and
us.
passion. Yes, he
God
does.
delivered us out of that captivity. The same way he's going to deliver us out of this captivity.
Again. Yep. But he just asked some things of us.
Come
Well,
back.
Yeah.
Come back home and listen.
Listen.
Just like you would tell your kid, don't bring no drugs over here. Watch some friends you hanging with, man. I see your life and where it's
Yeah.
headed. What you need to do, you need to
Yeah.
choose a better
Yeah.
lifestyle.
That's the same way God talked to us.
Yeah, but he give us instructions.
Basically instructions before leaving Earth. You know what it is.
Exactly.
Yes, sir.
So watch this.
Yes. Yep.
This is the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 28, and from the top. And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Lord thy God,
You listen to God,
and observe to do all his commandments,
which is not hard.
which I command thee this day,
No, it's not.
and the Lord thy God will set thee on high,
He's going to set us on high.
above all nations of the earth.
So he said, we already above him, whether it's boxing, soccer, football, baseball, anything that we touch, music, martial arts,
yes,
anything that
yes.
they train us to do,
Yes,
we do better
we do
than
way-
the masters.
Oh my goodness. Yes, we
Right?
do.
Ah,
Yes, we
come on,
do.
man. Nah.
But he said that we be
No.
above them and we're above them in
That's not
skill.
true.
But when it comes to
That's not my pride.
us
That's not my pride.
us prevailing and us prospering, we're
Yes.
not prospering.
No.
You wait for lines and foods things.
That's not
We
true.
lined up over
Yeah,
here
I
with that
know,
food truck
I
out
see
here.
it, man. I see it, yeah, I see it.
We filling up the homeless shelters, man.
I see it. I be like, what happened to the belief? You know?
Yeah.
What happened to them realizing sometimes God will bring you back to a place. You might go to a place where you need him. You gotta call on him.
But that's the thing. We're not calling him.
We not.
So God gonna do something and make us call him.
Yeah.
And that's why we bury our children.
That's why
That's
we
why we
bury
go
our
to
children.
the children.
Tragic
And everybody that was burying their children,
Yep.
they always go towards God.
Yep.
Always. First thing, God, I see it on the TV, on the news when they talking. They talk so highly about God. When a child passes, and that's what it takes for you to
Yeah.
come back home to God,
Yeah.
for you to lose your child.
So once you know what I mean? Because when everything is going good, we're not thinking about it.
Yeah.
When all of our bills is paid, when all these things,
yeah.
we getting new
Yeah.
raises,
Yeah.
and we so focused on life
Yes.
that we're not giving no credit to God doing this for us.
No,
But as soon
we
as
not
we
even
forget,
thinking.
yeah, as soon as we forget it, we think it's us and our minds and our talent that's giving us these jobs and providing
It's
for
not
us.
so.
You mean God gonna remind
It's
us?
not
like,
a-
I'm
he the
gonna
puppet
take
master.
that
He
from
got
you.
it.
Yeah, and I'm gonna make you call on me.
Yes, he got it.
Yeah,
He
so
got it.
any
Yep.
tragic thing that happened in your life is him, you know.
So God can ordain like things like that to happen to you, like if bad stuff happened to you.
Right. Psalm 79.
It's to open up your eyes.
And that's what I was trying to understand. I always thought like it was the devil that would be responsible for that type of things. But lately I've been hearing like God will let some things happen to you. Okay.
Losing a parent,
Okay.
it's punishment.
Even in prison.
Imprisonment is not.
Yeah, I'm sure
It's
we
not a
find it.
punishment.
Psalms.
It's a
Okay.
Son of evil angels. Hold on, I'm sure you can.
Yes. Yep.
Go to Isaiah 45 and 7 real quick. Because it is God.
This is the book of Isaiah, chapter 45 and verse 7. I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, the Lord, do all these things.
Right? God makes peace and creates evil. God does all these things. So what is Psalm 78 and 49? Or 78 and 49? I mean, so when we think that this evil thing is happening because it's this person that's doing it, it's because God put the spirit on that person to act like that.
The evil spirit.
So if he shoots the block up and 50 shots on the block, and that 7-year-old kid is laying in their bed, and that 7-year-old kid get hit, that was ordained by God.
Wow.
Right.
Okay.
So it's a
Okay.
punishment.
This is the book of Psalms, chapter 78 and verse 49. He cast upon cast upon them the fierceness of his anger, wrath and indignation, and trouble by sending evil angels among them.
So God casts upon his wrath,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I'm going to punish you by sending evil angels.
Oh. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
devil will get into me and
Oh,
you
yes.
and make us do things that we're not normally,
Yeah.
you know,
39 and 32.
it's a punishment.
32 and 39.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but it's God doing it.
Yes. Okay. So the devil really don't have no powers for it.
Well, the devil works for him because that's an evil spirit.
Even though he
So
kicked him
God-
out, he still works for him.
No, he didn't kick him out. I'm going to show you. Watch.
This is the
come on,
book
lighten
of
me, bro.
Deuteronomy, chapter 32 and 39. See now that I, even I, am He, and there is no God with me.
There's no signal.
I kill and I make alive. I wound and I heal. Neither is there any that can deliver out of my hand.
Now, I'm sure before you got locked up, it was
Yes.
probably with a chick. You was
Oh,
probably
yes,
with a
it
bro,
was.
and it was
Yes,
like,
it
stay
was.
here. And you was like, nah, I
No,
gotta go
I'm
make
out.
this move.
Oh,
and
my
then you get
goodness.
locked up, and you like, damn, man, she told me
She
to
told
stay
me,
there.
yes, man.
I
been through
jumped
so
on
many
that dirt
times,
bike, bro, and I got locked up as soon as I left that crib.
Oh,
and she was
my
trying to keep me
goodness,
there.
bro.
And I'm feeling like I should have listened to her.
Yo, it's so many inside like that. Yes.
You know what I mean?
I should have listened.
But it's because there's nobody that's going to deliver us out of this hand.
Okay.
So even though that person was trying to hold you back
Right.
from this happening to you,
It's
God
still
didn't
ordained.
allow it.
Yeah,
God
allow
put
it.
the spirit on you to
Okay.
keep it moving.
What? Oh my goodness.
Right?
Wow, man. Damn, man.
So with Job,
Damn,
Job
okay.
1, I'm going to show you Satan.
Yes. Yup, man. Okay, yeah, man.
So you see? Verses.
Huh?
All right, start at 6.
Huh?
This is Job chapter 1, verse 6. And now was a day when the sons of God came to present themselves before the Lord.
Right? The sons of God, the angels, presented themselves before God.
Okay.
And Satan came among them.
Right? Satan came too with the sons of God.
Oh yeah. Oh,
And the
yeah.
Lord said unto Satan, Whence comest thou?
Right? Where you come from? God, like, where
Whoa,
you come from?
like,
Right?
who you?
And
No,
Satan,
he ain't saying.
Oh,
who
no,
you
he
know
like,
he
where the hell
is.
you going?
Yeah, where you come from? Right? Where's Satan's at?
Right.
then Satan answered the Lord and said, From going to and fro in the earth.
Right? So if Satan got cast down, he said I was going to and fro on the earth, and now he's up there with God. So if he got cast down, why is he back up there?
Oh yeah.
You mean, but Satan is a spirit, and
Yes.
God sends Satan to go and do things. So
Okay.
he was going to and fro on the earth doing his mission, right? And he was reporting back to God. And God like, what you doing here?
Okay.
But you still got some work to do.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
So if
I'm
he-
understanding a little bit better.
So if he got cast from heaven,
Yes.
meaning like he was never allowed back, then this scripture right here shows like, but they have a misunderstanding.
Okay.
When they say this cast from heaven is cast from a higher state. So like Satan, we can show is, all right, watch this. Go to
Okay.
Revelation
Yep.
39. Watch this. I'm gonna show you who Satan
Yeah,
is.
that's it's beautiful. So I mean,
No, yeah. You opened up a new joint for me.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. This
Huh?
is
This is
what
good.
I gotta do.
Yeah.
Hey, and what I gotta do, go home, research
Yeah.
the The pigs don't sweat.
Pigs
The
don't sweat.
pigs
I'm not
don't
sure.
sweat.
Oh, what happened?
Pigs don't have sweat.
No, this one.
So they don't
The
sweat.
pigs
So
don't
they
sweat.
stay
I was like, what?
stay stuck. So
Yeah,
so
yeah,
when we sweat,
They
we
never
sick.
sweat.
Yes.
You mean we got fever, our
He
body
said
is
that.
pushing all that
All
toxin
that, so
out.
you sweat.
But the pig doesn't do that.
Say it would definitely make you sweat like crazy though.
No, the pigs.
The pigs don't
sweat.
Pig. The pig.
The pigs don't sweat.
Yeah, I showed you. I showed
What
you.
limit they don't?
That's what.
He said
Yeah,
that.
you can look it up. I mean,
Okay.
And
So,
don't
you
eat
so
pig.
you say even in Christianity, it's still
Nah, say-
forbidden to eat pork?
Christianity don't
Nah,
teach that.
yeah.
Christianity
No,
will
it's
give you a whole pig. But understand with Christianity. Christianity
Yes.
came to the Americas to colonize and exploit blacks,
pork
Hispanics,
is
and
very
Native
good.
Americans. According to the Bible, Christ has feet of bronze that were burned in the furnace and woolly hair. That look more like you
Yes,
than
they
a
got-
person
yes,
that
yep.
is on this church.
Yes.
And
So,
what's the
That's
and
not
what-
even a real
and What's
image.
the sandals made of? Bronze. What?
That's
oh, his feet was of bronze that were burned in the furnace.
Yes.
You know what I mean? And
Wow.
woolly hair. You got woolly
Woolly
hair. and
hair,
black.
yes,
Now, if you look
yes.
at East Indians, East Indians is the same skin color as you.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
they
yeah.
got that
They
straight.
got that straight
They
hair.
don't got
Well,
that.
he
No, but he didn't have that straight
He
hair.
had that. He had an afro.
Yeah, the afro.
Yeah,
Yes,
Therefore, he
yes.
black.
Oh my
You know?
goodness. Oh, it looked like probably how yours is looking. Yeah.
Probably, but
Hey,
it's more knowledge. So it's like a wool, like a sheep. So
So
their
it's like
hair
real wool.
is more tight. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
you know,
okay,
like your
okay.
hair.
It's like
So like it's real tough. It wouldn't.
Yeah, like you can't even put the comb
So
to
it's
pick
like,
it.
Can't even
Right,
the comb in it, yo.
The same thing with sheep.
Yes, 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 yes.
that's why perms and all that. We gotta heat.
Yo, I
we gotta
needed this.
heat
I was
this
going
joint.
through something in my head.
Yeah, I know. And
I needed this.
I ain't
real
gonna
quick,
lie.
man.
He's saying like you was in your bag. And,
Yeah,
you
I
know,
was.
So I'm like, hopefully we have a loving brotherly
No, when it come to
conversation.
God, I change all that. I don't bring that.
Say,
You know
where
what I
your
mean?
friend at? Where your friend
Yeah,
at?
yeah, yeah. I needed this though, y'all. And I got questions for y'all when y'all done.
All right, I'm gonna
Yup,
show you
yup.
one more, and then I'm gonna ask that question. He get
Yes.
Acts 13:1.
Yes.
Revelation.
What's this? Oh yeah, let's show. I'm gonna show you two. Watch this.
This is the book of Revelation, chapter 3 and verse 9. Behold, I will make them of the synagogue of Satan,
So somebody, God is gonna make them the synagogue of Satan, and what?
which say they are Jews and are not,
So there's a people calling themselves Jewish. They're not real Jews.
Oh.
Keep going.
but
Okay,
do
yeah.
lie.
No, matter of fact, go to 2 and 9. I'm sorry. Watch this. 3 and 9 says the same thing, but this one said they're gonna serve us one day.
Lambe
Oh, I
picture.
heard that. Remember Eddie
Russia.
used to teach me.
This is the book of Revelation 2, chapter 2, verse 9. I know thy works and thy tribulations and thy poverty, but thou art rich.
Right? We in poverty, we going through tribulations, but we rich. We rich in spirit because even our
Yeah,
forefathers
remember I told
was
you?
in the cornfields and the cotton fields and all that and singing hymns to God.
Oh,
We're rich
okay.
in spirit.
Yeah, yeah,
we
rich
never
in-
left God.
Okay,
And that's
yes,
why they
yes.
was able to use that Bible against us because we're spiritually attached to it.
Attached to it.
Right?
Okay.
Watch
Yes,
this.
yes.
You seen Birth of a Nation?
No, I never seen it.
Yeah, that's dealing with Nat Turner. That's a good drawing. Man.
Okay,
Yeah, I mean, Nat Turner read that Bible,
Yeah.
and he knew that he was the people of the Bible, and it caused a rebellion to where he slaughtered mad white people.
Yeah.
He killed mad white people.
No,
reading this
no, I
Bible.
know that one.
Yeah, watch this.
Oh wow.
I know the blasphemy of them which say they are Jews
Blasphemy is a lie, so he knows the lie of them that say they are Jews.
and are not, but are the synagogue of Satan.
Right?
Fear none of those things which thou shalt
Right.
suffer.
When you look at Kyrie Irving, he said that we was the real Jews, the Israelites. He put Watch Hebrews and Negroes that was on Amazon, and they took his sneaker contract. They suspended him from a couple of games. Look at Kanye West. Kanye West says that he's the real Jew. They took his Yeezy contract. They took billions of dollars, and they're trying to make him apologize to the Jewish community. If we said we was Egyptian, they would have never. If we said we was Christian, they would have never said that.
Yes,
They would have
yes.
never made an issue.
Yes.
But because we're saying we're the Jews, we're gonna have to suffer some things,
Okay.
right? Keep going.
All right.
Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison.
So who's casting us into prison? God is, because he's sending the spirit on
Sending
them
spirit.
to send us into prison.
But it's
But
the-
the people that's putting us in prison are the European Caucasians. They're the ones that establish the laws that we need to follow and lock us up for not following them.
So is it true that,
They're the
that
devil.
God says follow the laws of the land?
No. There's nowhere it says that.
What?
No,
Yo, what people be
no,
telling
that was
me?
the slave Bible.
That was a slave
Yeah.
Bible? Yeah, because they say you gotta like, yo, you gotta follow the laws of the land.
No, the laws of the land dealing with the land of Israel.
All right.
You know what I mean? So anybody that's living in our land, like the Bible tells us we can have servants.
Yes.
So if these other nations come to our land and they serve us, then they have to follow these laws as well. You know what I mean? But,
Yes, yes.
but never to If this land told us to eat pork and God's telling us not to eat pork,
We ain't eating
then
that pork.
We
I ain't
can't-
eating that pork.
We got to choose what master we gonna serve.
Right,
You know what I
sir.
mean? Exactly.
And that pork be right there all nice and
You
cooked
love
and glistening.
pork,
The
yeah.
guy say, hey,
You
no,
love
no,
pork.
no.
You eat pork.
Yeah, oh my
So-
Yeah, I
God.
know.
So
That's
the
the best
devil
one,
is
yeah.
a deceiver.
For me.
Right? So we got to look
Oh,
at,
man, stop.
right, who's throwing us in
Yeah.
prison and who deceived the world. Right? They got the angels as white kids, right? The white babies, this is the angels of God, right? They got Moses painted as a white man, they got Jesus painted as a white
Everything.
man.
God.
Everything.
Let me get Acts 13.
Oh my goodness. Wait.
Oh my goodness. Hey, you believe that? I don't know. I like it. You do?
The tabernacle.
Oh, I love it. Let's bro. Right
That's
now,
okay.
man.
Let's listen. Let's listen. Let's
Listen,
listen.
King, this is in the Bible.
Yes,
King.
yes,
Watch
sir.
this.
This
Yes,
is the
sir.
Bible.
This is
Bible
the
verse.
book of Acts, chapter 13 and verse 1 in the KJV. Now, there were in the church that was at Antioch certain prophets and
They
teachers,
would never say this in church.
as Barnabas and Simeon,
Prophets and teachers, the people of Christ, his family, his brothers.
that was called niggers.
It's in the Bible.
Nigga?
What?
You said nigga?
They
Yo.
were in the church, but does that mean Antioch, certain prophets and teachers, that means it looks like Niger, right?
No.
Yeah, but
So
no.
watch this. We're gonna go with the phonetics, 'cause this is Greek. So it's transliterated
You guys
into
is
English
you guys smart.
But it's still
Very
it's
smart.
Still that same word.
Yeah.
That's the.
It did not work with me, I guess.
G 3526. Niger.
Negro?
So look, he's black. That's what that means. Now look at this. We're gonna go to another translation. This is an NLT. Among the prophets and teachers of the church at Antioch and Syria was Barnabas Simeon called the black man. Why they don't teach this in black history?
No, they
No,
don't.
because the
Yeah,
black
wow,
man
what the fuck?
is
They
the
don't.
most powerful.
They don't.
They think the white man is submitted, but it's really the black man.
Yeah, because the white man has to portray himself to be superior, but there's no way. There's no way. Because now, before they used to say they were superior. Now when you talk to a white man, they say, no, we equal. But we can't be equal because they literally died in the sun.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes.
That's the most weak
They
and
did
base
sunblock here.
people.
We got melanin.
Everything lives
We made
and
for the
thrives in the sun, but
Yes.
they need to hide from it. They're literal
Yes.
vampires. They need blood and
Yes.
hide from the sun.
But they can survive the cold.
Yeah.
They can survive.
Yeah. And
They walk in shorts and t-shirts.
Yeah, yo, bro.
And we be looking like this with 5 layers of clothes on.
And cold still.
Last week it was crazy. It was like a bunch of cheerleaders.
Wait,
Oh, my
what was-
goodness.
When he came over, what was you supposed to say again?
That's an idol right there, King. That's an idol right there.
It is.
That cross on your neck.
It's the most violent thing ever.
Burned up,
What?
bro.
They hung a black man on a tree.
On a tree.
And we wear that.
And we wear it. I
Because the
told
cross
you
is
that-
made out of
I-
a tree.
I told
And he
you.
was an innocent black man
Yes.
that was killed and executed.
Yes.
The
Yes.
same thing that's happening
It's
today.
happening today, happened back then.
Yeah.
Yes, it did.
And they was
He wasn't
calling
doing
niggas in
nothing
the
wrong. He was
Bible.
doing everything right by God, and they persecuted him
Yeah.
for everything he did that was righteous.
And they asked him, "What am I doing this for?" The Pilate, Pontius Pilate was like, "What do you have me hanging him for?" And they didn't give no reason, and they all caused an uproar, which made them just do it. And they released a murder on Christ.
Man, so you know there was other two people up on the crosses too. That's how I really know. First of all, I know you ain't gonna sit here and tell me fabricate nothing with me because I can see how y'all work together.
Yeah,
Y'all
we out
great
on the
together.
streets. We don't want
Yes.
nobody to come over here.
Yes,
We
I
live
know.
and confirm this.
Yes.
And look, bro,
yes,
we got
yes.
the Hebrew.
I know y'all got it all. Y'all got it all. Y'all got it all, man. Yo, they that work. They that work, man. I'm telling you, tune in, lock in, man. You know what I mean? Philly all day. Time to spread the love and believe in God, man. And love your family and take care of our neighbors. That's all we got to do until the day we go, man. Take care of God's creation. That's what we got to do.
And-
And one word,
You know what I mean? Take care of each other.
And listen, I appreciate y'all letting
Yes.
me come over and
Yes,
chatting
we
with y'all,
appreciate it.
man.
Yes.
Once again, I told you
Yes.
I do the Upton organization.
Yes.
It's GEPTON organization
Yes.
in Philadelphia. We help and do rehabilitation for prison reform.
Yes. Yes.
If anybody want to follow me, my name is Matthew, M-A-T-T-H-E-W, Gupton.
My name is Nick.
GEPTON. Okay?
Yes.
And,
Yes.
and he's a rapper. I told you.
Yeah, we do true music.
I got a positive message.
Yo,
I got a positive message.
I'm
I
gonna give him your.
You have a phone?
got a positive message.
No, but none of his grants is
Yes,
what you
yes.
was talking about.
Yes, I got a positive message. I got a positive message No cuss words. Everything is positive, and it all got to do with God. So I'm as you can tell just by the look, I will probably get judged by the book of my the cover, because I got tattoos on my face. But I'm the total opposite, and I'm probably one of the Philly rappers that got gospel raps that have no cursing in it, and it sticks with everything, like almost what y'all were talking about. So that's why he brung me.
Yeah, that is.
You know,
It
I go by the name Poor Boy Rich. You can reach my Instagram at _Poor Boy Rich, and that's basically, and the same thing for Facebook. Everything is Poor Boy Rich, and POORRICH. I'm kind of tired right now, so excuse me. POORBOYRICH. Poor Boy Rich. Basically, my name stands for from nothing to something. I was broke. I didn't, I became rich. But as he broke it down, the good brother right here, I already been rich. I've been rich at heart. It's from the day I was born. There it is. Thank you. And I got a question for you. Can I ask you a question? What made y'all come together? Like, what started this?
Let me get John 15 to 16.
Yes. That is my main question for y'all, because this is amazing. This is the #1 question for you.
Make that look, bro. Come on, man.
This is the book of John 15 and verse 16. Ye have not chosen me, but I have chosen you, and ordained you, that ye should go and bring forth fruit, and that your fruit should remain, that whatsoever ye shall ask of the Father in my name, he may give to you.
So I didn't look for this. I did not, bro. I'm a Kensington.
Oh, yeah. Big ups, yeah.
Cases.
Big ups, yep.
So I never thought I always had a relationship with God. But I never believed in this rainbow. Like, I used to do a lot of shit, bro. So one time I did some extraordinary shit, and I had to skedaddle. And on my skedaddle, I had to come back.
Yes.
And when I came back,
Yes.
somebody showed me brother's teaching. This is a bull from New York. He a Native Indian bull, but he looked Negro.
Yes.
And believe it or not, the Native Indians was colored too, but because of the mixing in with the white people, because they was making treaties, they always going through segregation. They didn't allow y'all to mix in with the white people.
Okay.
So this is why we lost melanin and started mixing with it.
Okay.
But he, a Native Indian, looked like a Negro.
Yeah.
He warred on these people, yo. He warred on the Jewish people. You know how New York Times Square, this joint was so crowded.
So crowded.
And there's only like 3 of them surrounded, and you just see the power. Bro. I've never seen anything like this. I read this Bible, and I never read it the way that I never read it understanding that this is all people. But now when I read this Bible, bro, I see it's us, bro. I don't have to force you in here.
Yes.
When I read it, you come out of it.
Come out of it. Ooh.
You know what I mean?
So basically,
Wow.
So I heard it, and the sheep heard his voice, and they followed him. And it was like I heard it, and I ran to it where I couldn't get enough.
how long y'all known each other?
We brothers.
Oh, y'all
but-
brothers.
yeah.
Oh,
It's just
decent, bro. Decent. That's decent. Yes, that's decent.
So
Okay.
I've been learning this for 5 years.
Yes.
And for real, like
Yes.
when we keep these commandments, God said that He's going to give you wisdom.
Bro. Yep.
He said that He's going to give you wisdom.
Okay.
So not only do we deal with the Bible,
Yes.
we deal with the Quran, we
Yes,
deal with
everything.
science,
Yes,
we
yes,
deal
yes,
with
yes,
history,
yes.
archaeology.
Y'all breaking it
bro.
down. Y'all
There's
breaking
so
it down.
much information
Oh
that
my
we know, but
so
God
much
promised, bro.
information.
God promised to where we can come out here and defend His word and prove the lies that's been teaching to our
Yes.
people,
Yes.
so that we can break free of these curses.
Yes. So basically, I know y'all not Jesus, but
We follow
y'all,
Jesus.
yes, y'all follow
No,
Jesus,
yeah.
and y'all doing right now the same thing that he was doing back then.
He was in the street.
Oh wow, much love to y'all.
Yeah, he was in the street, and guess what? He had thousands of people,
Yeah.
and he had a loud voice.
Yes.
This wasn't no white man, bro.
Okay.
This was a black man
Black
with
man.
a loud voice.
Yes,
a
with a
voice of
loud
many
voice.
waters,
Ah.
no speaker, and everybody
Everybody
what he
heard
was
him.
talking about.
Oh, they hated Jesus so much back then. I
Yeah.
seen Jesus of Nazareth. Oh my goodness, that John, they couldn't stand it. The one lady touched his garment or whatever he had on, and he felt something leave from him. she touched him. And he felt like some type of like, I want to say, is it power or something? He felt something leave. He felt somebody touch him and they needed his help. I think the lady was blind or crippled and everybody was looking at him like he was crazy. You see what I'm saying? And the lady knelt down at his knee, on her knees, and all the people around, they looking, they throwing rocks, they being blasphemous, they talking about stoning them, all type. I just couldn't. I was just like, yo, why are they doing this to this perfect? Was he a man or was he a spirit?
He was a man.
Okay, to this perfect
Bro,
man.
he was a man,
And God's
but-
why you do
But
that?
he transformed.
Yeah, he transformed.
Why was they hate? Why when they said, you know what got me? And see, I'm caught up in this because actually, I'm actually Muslim, but I like to learn about every religion that I can. I want to understand some things.
No, that's what
Yup,
that's
yup.
what the word is. We gotta.
I always wanted to know this question, like, why was it so much hate? They told Noah said Noah got the ark together. Noah got the ark together. They did not believe where they was at. It didn't rain. It didn't rain.
Right.
Noah kept telling them, kept warning them. I mean, when Noah made that ark and they was laughing at him, and he put all and God put all the animals and everything, and Noah did everything God did, and he shut that door and God sealed it with his hand. Man, I said, yo, he got family members out there. They banging and crying and open up. He couldn't even open it up himself when God put his hand on it.
How can God love everybody?
He can ask you your
He only
question.
saved 8 people.
He got the question.
So this understanding that we've been
The
taught
answer.
about this God that we
He can
think we
answer
serve has really been deceitful. It's the devil that really steered our mind away from the true way of
Yes.
following him, so that we're not being protected, so that we're not above all these other nations. Because if we keep the commandments, he put us above them. Why would it be beneficial for the Christian church, the Arabs, to teach us that we are these people?
Yes.
It wouldn't be beneficial because God is promising that he's going to put us above them.
Yes.
But if you don't keep the commandments, he's going to put them above us. So it's more beneficial for them to teach us that we everything but these people.
We already know that we are the chosen ones.
Yes.
Look, this is the noble. This is the noble Quran. Right?
Okay, yes,
All right,
yes.
This Al-Baqarah. This is the biggest book in
Yes.
the Quran, right?
All right.
What?
So watch this.
That's not enough.
This is Surah 2, Al-Baqarah,
This guy.
verse 40. O children of Israel,
Right now, have you ever seen the children of Israel in the Quran?
No.
Right? That's crazy,
sorry.
right? Right now, watch this.
No,
So-
say it.
So
That's
now
not-
we got Jibril coming to Muhammad with a revelation about the children
And
of Israel.
Jibril is who in the Bible?
The Jibril is named
Okay, I know Isa is
Jesus.
Okay.
Musa
yes.
is Moses,
Moses is
and
Moses.
Dawood is David.
Yes.
and-
Yes.
and-
All right.
Go ahead.
Okay.
remember, O children of Israel, remember my favor which I bestow upon you.
The Quran is saying that Allah has a favorite people.
Whoa.
And these are the children of Israel. And he wants them in the times of Muhammad to remember so it never changed because he's supposed to be the last prophet.
Right.
So keep going.
Remember my favor which I bestow upon you, and fulfill your obligation to meet to my covenant with you, so that I fulfill my obligation to your covenant with me, and fear none but me.
So now, if the Quran is saying that there's a people that's under a covenant of Allah, these people are the children of Israel.
Yes.
This covenant we see is in the Bible, it's in the laws of Moses.
Yes.
The Quran is saying that these children of Israel have to keep the covenant of Allah. But my thing is, why are they not teaching who these children of Israel is?
Yeah.
If for one, they're the favorite people of Allah, and for two, they was given something that nobody else was given, and that's a covenant. Right?
Yes.
Now watch this. Now this is the most.
Oh, this is
Okay. That's a
yes,
beautiful
this is
book,
amazing.
yeah?
This is amazing.
That's amazing. I mean, it's interesting.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Religion is
Interesting.
Let's see, come on, man. Just
So he was at Surah 2. Now we're going to Surah 45, so we're going all the way to the back of the Quran.
Let's get it.
This is Surah 5 and 45 and
Yeah,
verse
yeah.
16. And indeed, we gave the children of Israel the scripture and the understanding of the scripture and its laws and the prophethood.
Right, so Allah gave the children of Israel the scriptures, the understanding of the scriptures, the laws, and the prophethood. So the understanding of Allah was given to the children of Israel.
Yes.
Why are we not learning from them?
Right. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
So
I
you go
think
to
that-
Jumar, just be honest.
Yes.
what you're learning is Arabic more than you're learning
More
the
than you
Quran.
learn, yes, yes.
Yeah.
And remember, the Quran is a divine revelation of Allah.
Yes.
Now, it's sad to say, but a lot of the Muslim community refer to the Hadith, which was not a divine revelation of Allah, and don't go out of this Quran.
Right. Okay, there. Okay.
Yeah,
You're
this-
right, though. You're right. Yes, you're right. Yep. That we was also follow Hadith. Yeah. The Hadith.
So now watch
man.
this.
It's so much more understanding.
Watch this.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and when you understand this, and when you keep these commandments, you can read this and understand.
And understand,
But,
yes,
but
yes.
What a Muslim, I know, a sheikh or a
Yeah,
imam
sheikh,
would
yeah.
say
Yep.
is you need the hadith to understand what this is saying.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Bro.
I see now you don't.
need this
Yes.
to understand what they're
Yes.
saying, because this is talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
Dawood, Solomon, Isa,
And I
all that.
always wonder why the Bible had Islam speak about Islam
It
in
doesn't.
there, and then
It doesn't.
no, but it says
It doesn't.
it doesn't.
Nope.
But why is in there then?
Because here is so Quran, it means to recite. It's reciting the word of Allah, and the word of Allah is this. And I'm gonna show you. You'll read right now.
This is
I don't know. I can't say anything. Because I don't know. I'm
and
Catholic.
44. Verily,
Read 43.
Yes.
but how do they come to you for decision
Why do the Israelites go to Muhammad for decision?
while they have the Torah?
Torah is the laws of Moses,
Yep,
right?
yep.
Why they going to Muhammad for decision when they got the Torah?
Torah.
What is the Torah?
Which is the plain decision of Allah.
Right, so the decisions of God, the things that he says do and don't do, those decisions, what's going to happen if you do them and don't do it, the covenant, right? That's in the Torah. And that's the plain decision of Allah. The Quran is not saying that the Quran is the plain decision of Allah, but the Quran is reciting the decisions of Allah.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So,
Yes.
So why did they become Muslim, right? So in the times of Muhammad, they were polytheists, the Arab nation. So they were serving 360 gods. And on the Kaaba stone, they had the idols on top of the Kaaba stone.
Oh, yeah.
So what they would
Okay,
do,
yeah.
they would ask the idol a question. And they would shoot an arrow at the idol. And whichever way that the arrow fell would be the answer to their question. So Muhammad wanted to stop polytheism and start monotheism. He heard about the God of Israel, and he's like, this is the true and living God. We're no longer going to be polytheists. So this is how the Muslim religion came about, because he was given a vision, and his caliphs was writing down what he was saying, and this is how we compiled the Quran. It was through book Muhammad.
All right. Yep.
Hold on, we gotta read it. Hold on, I read it.
Can I check?
You about to
Yeah,
read?
sure, but let me finish reading.
Yes, sir. Yep.
And I don't, excuse me.
Yet even after that, they
So
turn away.
read
Yes.
the plain decision of Allah.
How do they come to you for decision while they have the Torah, which is the plain decision of Allah? Yet even after that, they turn away, for they are not really believers.
So if you turn away from this, the Quran, Angel Jibril, Muhammad is saying that you really not a believer. So why is this not being mentioned?
Yeah. It's definitely not be. This is the first time I ever heard. Like, I'm 41, so I'm like, okay.
Now watch this.
What?
Verily, we did set down the Torah
Right, verily, we Allah sent down the Torah,
Yes.
to Moses. Therein was guidance and light.
right? Guidance and light. If we want to be guided correctly, if we want to live in light and not have a spirit of darkness, right? He said that the Torah was sent down to be a guidance and light.
Right. The
It's
God
not
is
saying that the Quran is a guidance and light.
No,
The
no.
Quran is confirming the
it's
Torah.
confirming. Oh, yeah.
So it's confirming and saying that this is the way.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah.
But guess what? Now the Arabs know that. But if the Arabs told you to follow the Torah, then Allah is going to put you above them. And it's not in their best interest for you, for Allah, to move them out of the land and move you back.
Yes. Wow.
Allah.
But this is what's happening. While that Israel and Palestine war, this is all prophetic. In order for us to go back home, they have to get a victory. And this is the process of us going back home.
Yo, this is real. Yo.
Now watch this, watch this.
This is so real, brother. This is real.
Any book
Yes.
to read.
Guidance and light by which the prophets who submitted themselves to Allah will judge and judge for the Jews.
Right, so the prophets submitted themselves to Allah by judging through the Torah. Now, you know, Muslims say only Allah can judge me, but according to the Quran, we judge according to the Torah. So if you're having sex with another man's wife, that's called adultery. Right? So we gotta tell you, well, you better stop committing that adultery because Allah won't judge you. You need eating pork. You see your brother eating pork? You know when them gummy worms, they all got gelatin. But you acting like you're not reading them damn ingredients.
And that cup of Jello and stuff like that.
Jello don't got no pork.
Okay, so
because
it's just
some gelatin is beef gelatin, some gelatin is vegetable gelatin.
okay. I just learned that.
But they gotta say that though. They gotta say
I
beef
thought all
gelatin or vegetable gelatin.
was like
pork.
Nah, I thought so too.
Okay.
But it can be synthetic too.
Yes.
So sometimes you gotta look it up. You know, sometimes you look it up.
Sometimes you gotta do your research.
Yeah.
You do.
But
You gotta utilize this phone for the right
It's a
things.
smartphone,
Yes,
you know?
for the right things. People use it for the wrong things. This right here can help you out.
So if you
educate
did
you,
research-
look it up, search.
And
Yep.
if you did that and you found out that these gummy worms that I'm eating has pork in it, and you see me, you gotta be like, bro,
Yeah, I gotta
stop
tell you,
eating
or I might be
Oh,
for
you know
it.
what's pork in there, bro?
I might be for it,
you
but not
don't
even
care.
telling you, and I know.
Oh, you ain't scared about Allah, huh?
Right.
You ain't scared of his judgment
Oh,
because you just
man.
gonna eat that pork and
Oh,
say,
man.
what he gonna do?
Oh,
Right?
man.
Right? He gonna do.
Oh man, if I know something and I don't tell you, and I got the knowledge of it, I get in trouble for that.
But guess
That,
what?
that falls on me.
But guess what?
Yes.
Those that you correcting ain't gonna like it.
No, they not.
They ain't gonna like you telling them about themselves and how to live. Like, who the hell is you?
Yeah.
So this is why they killed Christ. This is why they killed the prophets, because the prophets was out here saying, you wrong. Because the prophets in the land, when we was in the land and ruling and governing, if you ate pork or if you had sex with another man's wife, if we need 2 or more witnesses, we have to bring you to the judges, and we'll have to stone you and the woman in front of everybody.
Wow.
That's how we judge. But in our exile, in the land of our captivity, we have to go out and warn our people.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Because we don't have a governing body. We don't have a judicial system that's governed by God's laws. You know what I mean? But we want
It's
to be
governed by
right.
day laws.
Yeah, like God's law is if I was working and I'm using a sledgehammer and we're breaking concrete and I lift it and the sledgehammer head flies off and it hits your brother in the head and it kills him, I did that by an accident.
Okay, yeah,
So
that's
God
right.
would tell me to go to a sanctuary city, a city where you can't go get me at.
Okay.
But it's your duty in the Bible to revenge your brother's death.
Wow.
So as long as I don't leave that city, then I'm good. But if I leave that city and you catch me slipping,
Catch me slipping?
it is what it is.
He's on.
Now, if I killed your brother on purpose,
Yes, yes, yes.
it's your duty and a commandment that you have to find and kill
Yes.
him.
Yes.
So this is how God works. And we think about like, damn, these are
What is the source that?
Yeah.
What is it called? Blood
said-
shed. Your blood should be shed in return or something.
yeah, eye for an eye, ear for an ear, tooth for a tooth, life for a life.
Okay.
You know what I
All
mean?
right.
Like
This
killing,
one, yeah, this-
killing is different than murder.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If you murder somebody in cold blood, then that's
That's
unlawful.
that. Yeah, that's unlawful.
But
Yes.
if you do a righteous kill,
Righteous kill.
then you know, like if
Like a self-defense.
a self-defense or something like that.
Yes.
But if you break the Sabbath, even if you break the Sabbath, you got to get put to death.
Yes.
But what's going to happen is, if we do this, then it's not going to make us enemies of God. We're going to cast evil away from Israel, and our children will never be corrupted by the ways of these other people, because we don't want our children to get corrupted by the way that they live, and they live in a disobedient life. You mean? And if they do get to them, then God is going to take the kids. So you want to govern this, and you want to rebuke them before he get judged.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I be just worried about the children, man. It's so. I got kids, and my kids got kids, man. So, like, I be trying to like, is it ain't no, is it any saving the children? It ain't really no
It
saving.
is. It is. Watch.
Okay.
This is the book of Exodus, chapter 20 and verse 5. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them, nor serve them. For I, the Lord thy God, am a jealous God, visiting the iniquities of the father upon the children.
He's visiting the sins of the father upon the children. So because we're going against God, God is hitting our kids.
That bull.
Yo, he got to be feared. And we got to fear God for a reason. And go to Deuteronomy 30. I'm going to show you how we protect our children. 30 and 1.
This is the book of Deuteronomy, chapter 30 from the top. And it shall come to pass when all these things are come upon thee, and the blessing and the curses which I have set before thee, and thou shalt call them to mind among the nations, whether the Lord thy God has driven thee.
We're going to call them to mind amongst the nations where the Lord has driven us. So this is happening right now. Right now, we're calling these things to mind.
Yes.
And we're remembering, and we're telling we're assuring ourselves that this is against God and this is why this is happening.
Yes.
Right? And we're amongst all the nations, but we're only dealing with each other. Right? Keep going.
Verse 2, and shall return unto the Lord thy God, and shall obey his voice according to all that I command thee this day, thou and thy children will thy heart, with all thy heart, and with all thy soul, that then the Lord thy God will turn thy captivity and have compassion among thee, and upon thee, and will return and gather thee from all the nations, whether the Lord thy God has scattered thee.
Right, so we got to come back to the Lord, keep these commandments, teach our children to keep these commandments, and then he's going to turn our captivity.
Okay.
So somebody's going to be in captivity.
Yes.
And when we look, in captivity, we are dependent
I'm
on
watching,
another
man.
nation
I'm watching,
for
man.
food,
You're
water,
doing good.
clothing, housing, education, permission to drive,
You're doing
permission
good.
to hunt, permission to fish. All these things, and paying taxes to the same people that rape, rob, murder, and slavery.
I don't like government.
So this Emancipation Proclamation, when they say that they abolished slavery,
Yes.
the chains literally went from our hands and our feet to our
Guy, he
minds.
make he got 3
I
cameras.
don't see
right
this on
No, oh my goodness. You said it for me one more time.
page.
The shackles went from our feet and our hands to our minds.
Mind. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, our mind is in shackles. We gotta break free of them chains
Yeah, bro.
mentally.
Let me check that.
Oh,
And in order to do that, we first have to know who
That's
we are.
all.
yes.
Because black is a color. And
That's
African
all,
American,
mama.
all these things that we
That's
believe
it.
ourselves to be,
That's all.
we've been taught. So we got to go further than that. And we got to understand where we are and where we came from.
So we really don't know ourselves.
we don't.
We don't even know.
We got to know where we came from in order for us to know where we at.
Okay. Yes. Yes.
And the only way we going to know where we going is if we know where we at.
So a lot of us that walk this earth that
Those
think, oh, don't
influences.
nobody know me better than my mom or better than God. Blah, blah, blah. We saying that the whole time. We don't even know ourselves.
We don't even know ourselves.
So they don't know nothing better than God, only God. We don't even know
So we're
this.
going to call these things to mind. We're going to remember these things. We're going to be assured that we are these people by looking at these prophecies and reading this Bible. Who's in this captivity? We would have to look, and there's nobody else, right? There's nobody else in the land that in captivity but us. Chinese people are not. China's not the land that in captivity.
No, they're not.
No,
They're not. They're not.
But we
They're
are.
not. They're not.
Right.
We the only ones captive. No other Jordans captive. I'll be watching. I'll be so deep, and I'm so deep and excited right now that I ran in the yard, that my friend called me, and I feel so blessed because my mental tonight was totally different. I didn't feel like talking to nobody. I didn't feel like being around nobody. I probably was gonna stay outside all night just because I just wanted to be to myself because of my mind and what I had. Remember you said in chains?
Yeah.
My mom was in them chains. But God
The
called
truth
me.
shall set you free, man.
God called me. Remember you say ordained?
Yeah.
I asked you how y'all met. I mean how y'all came up on these, your brothers, but you said I don't know. And God,
We didn't choose him.
he chose. So tonight he chose all this right here.
Yeah, most definitely.
He chose these specific people to stand in front of you tonight.
Yeah.
Cause you could have had a concert out in front of you, but you only got a few people that stopped in front of you
And
tonight.
that's what I was talking
Because,
about.
hey,
right?
because we
And
make a
I'm
video.
Puerto Rican, but
We
I don't
make
know what
money.
you're saying.
This
So
video make money.
It's hard to communicate,
money,
but
it's
I'm
money,
a
bro.
translator and trying to communicate. I'm reading the Bible in Spanish.
Yes.
I ain't even doing a good job, but I'm trying my best.
Trying your-
And I was like, all right, I
It's
think
money.
we got far enough.
Yes.
So I was trying to leave.
Right.
You done? Y'all any questions? And then bro popped up.
God sent
So
somebody
it
else.
wasn't. It wasn't.
God made somebody else come
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Look at us right here.
He
We
was
got
like-
class
he was
going
like,
on.
my bro coming.
Yeah,
I was like, how
yeah.
far is it?
Yeah, and I didn't know what was going on. Cause I wasn't caring about no type of interview. I didn't know when you hear interview, you thinking of a podcast, you thinking of some music stuff or something. You ain't thinking that it ain't got anything to do with God. So when he says about an interview, at first I was like, man, I flagged. I ain't going to no interview. I ain't even in the mood. But I was like, you know what? This is my friend.
Proverbs 16:9.
And he said something about an interview. He wouldn't call me just for any interview.
Yeah.
So I said, let me go over and see what's going on. And when I heard y'all speak about God, oh man, I'm right here with it.
That's why you're here.
I'm right here with it. Yes, I am. This is
Nice to
this
meet
is
you, brother.
if a bomb was to
Nice
drop,
to meet
if
you.
a bomb was to drop right now, everything else would probably be tore up except for us.
Yeah, bro.
Nice to meet you, Papa.
That's how I feel.
Bible.
Nice to meet
That's
you,
the
man.
Bible.
We definitely
Yeah,
appreciate
yes.
it. You feel me?
Yes, yes,
Right.
he followed y'all.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm gonna jump on and follow. Okay.
That's why you're here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh
But
my
you said
goodness.
something. I'm gonna bring this out while we
Yep.
do this.
Yep. Oh, this was a blessing tonight, man. Keep doing what y'all doing.
This is the
man.
book of Proverbs 16 and verse 9. A man's heart devours his ways, but the Lord directs his steps.
Right? The man's heart. Let me see. Right. It says a man's heart divisive his way.
No, he wants
You got
a
to put
picture
that.
with you. What?
So you gotta put your phone in.
Cool?
Okay.
I think I should run there, perro.
So my phone number, you can hit me up anytime.
Oh yes, yes.
Viva
I
Puerto
can-
Rico,
My
Papa.
Yes.
Facebook, YouTube.
Yes.
Don't worry about none of this, but some
Okay.
music is on Spotify.
All right. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay.
Because he's a positive.
Yep.
He is stepping about the house and
Yep. And if it is, it's something old, but my new life that I'm turning a new leaf. I want to use my voice for something different. You know, it's about this tongue. It says something, and I'm thinking the Bible about this tongue,
Yeah.
and it can be used for good, or it can be used for evil.
Double-edged sword.
Okay. And I want to use my tongue. I want to use it. You know what I mean, no Diddy. I want to use my tongue for good.
Yeah.
All right.
Right,
Yep.
now,
Yep.
now watch this, because you said, like you had your
Yes.
mind today was to be alone and be at peace.
Don't
and
say
figure
hello.
things out.
I
Nobody
don't
say
even know where
hello.
peace, but just to be by myself.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
You trying to hear nothing. You trying to be some type of peace. Yeah,
Nobody
you got
say
so much
hello.
going on, but you came over here. Watch this.
Oh, that's it. Yes.
This is Proverbs 16 and verse 9. We make our plan. Oh,
Yeah,
Salaki.
go ahead, say it.
We make plans. We can make our plans, but the Lord determines our steps.
So we can say, I'm gonna go do this, and this is how I'm doing today, and I ain't doing nothing else. I ain't talking to nobody.
God said
But the
what?
Lord directs your steps, and look, you did so.
Yeah, he talking about stuff.
Your
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
spirit
God,
changed.
God said you ain't gonna do what? You ain't gonna be around who?
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go take you back to right here where you just said. I mean, not just said, but I'm gonna go ahead and take you to JFK real quick. I got a message over there waiting for you. You know? All
It was an
praises,
honor,
yes.
man. It was an honor to talk to y'all, man. We be out here all
Bring
day.
that in. Bring that in.
All day,
Yes,
nobody
yes, my
talks
brothers.
to
Y'all know what it is, man. Nothing but love, man. God bless y'all. Yo, keep going. Hey, yo, these guys,
my name.
Yeah, I do.
this is what we need. Warriors.
We need love in this world.
My name, my real name?
Right.
My,
We need
my real name,
love in this
Rashid.
world.
Yes, sir. What's all right, Sharad. Nice to meet you again, man. Anytime. If I got any questions, bro, sometimes I might be going through something and I might just need to talk or and some advice.
Yeah, as
know?
long as you ain't on that crazy wilding out, yo, you trying to ride out, because I'm
Man,
not.
I'm not on none of that. I got 9 kids, 7 boys, 2 girls. I got 6 baby moms and I got 2 grandkids, man. I'm 41 and I got my health and my youth and I ain't moving wrong. I'm not moving wrong. I'm just gonna move right. Okay? That's what got me standing here in front of y'all. Now, if I was doing anything other than what and I wasn't trying to change, I wouldn't answer his call. He would have said an interview, I still would have went my way, and this would never happen. So I'm trying to work on myself and better myself. And I need God to interfere for me. I need him to intercept these plays that the devil is trying to conduct. You know what I mean? Call an audible. Blue 52. Ha ha ha. That's what God gonna do. He gonna switch the plays in the field for me, man.
He gonna catch a grenade for you.
Oh, he gonna stop it all.
He gonna do ain't nothing, no weapon formed against you.
Shall prosper. Ain't no telling, bro. We can walk through any of these blocks. A piece of rock could fall off one of these buildings that been, and it could hit. Nothing
How
never
many times
happened.
that happened?
None.
I don't
Never.
know. How many times in our life did we get out?
Oh,
skin
skin of my yo. Oh my God. I've been arrested 23 times. I got more than half my life in the correctional, and I know people that went in one time and never came out. And I got multiple chances. If I don't pay attention to the signs,
Might be your last chance.
might be my last chance. Like you said, I got a lot to live for, but we all do.
My
We all got a lot to live for.
my daughter, when she was 6, I had the kid sexualized.
Yes.
Derber Jones,
Yes.
my daughter ripped it apart.
My son, like I told you, I walked out, I left it, I went on the team, and that same night, my son, 3 in the morning, ran out the crib.
Oh, so you ain't there.
And this lady jogging at 3 o'clock in the morning on the block that I'm on, found my son, see my door cracked open, and brought him back.
Okay, there you go.
That was it.
That was God. That was
And I
God.
know that my biggest fear is losing my children.
Easy to chill. That's mine too, man. Oh my goodness, bro.
Like I
Yo.
cry thinking about shit like that. You know what I mean? So like my son is sick
Yeah,
right
yeah,
now.
yeah.
And just, you know, these kind of things, this is why we out here, man. Because we
Okay.
can hope that we in favor of God.
favor
so
of
that-
God.
So that he can protect us and find
Yup.
us worthy of
Yup.
even being noticed.
Yes, 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 yes. Listen.
Waking up.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, my children waking up. Because I'll die for the nation.
I know.
I'll die for God. I'll die
I
for
can
my
feel it. I
children.
can feel it. I can feel it.
You mean?
I can feel it. You know, it said that it could be 1 million people out here, but if you can get through to one,
That's,
no.
that's chosen.
Yes, you got 3 standing in front of you right now.
It's
And they don't tell
special-
how many
it's
more
special
you could
people.
have standing in
It's
front of you.
special.
We don't know how many
Because nobody gonna
watching
listen
this,
to you.
that's paying
I'm
attention.
Paying attention. Even up
Because
there,
we
in
pay
these
attention to
buildings,
you.
people had cameras, they could be zoomed the camera in, all types of stuff, man. Yo, keep doing what
Shit,
y'all doing, man.
shit.
God got you on that mission. Stay on that. Stay on that, man. I can't wait to see y'all in paradise, man. Yep, I can't wait to see y'all at the top, man. When I say the top, I mean in the afterlife.
One more thing before y'all leave.
Oh,
Bus.
Yeah.
so
We got your
Why, why do, you know,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
the
bring
white
it in. Let me
man's
see you on
kingdom-
top.
look, the white man's heaven is a black man's hell. You heard that before?
oh,
So we
no.
gotta die to go to heaven.
Oh,
Bro, they got their heaven
Bro, you
right
hear
there.
this? Hold on, one more time. Say it again, bro.
Bro, so they say a white man's heaven is a black man's hell. You heard that before?
Oh, my
so,
God.
So they can live their heaven on earth, but we gotta die to live it on
Oh.
earth. That's what they teach us.
It's a spiritual
But,
attack.
but look, our Father in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. So this kingdom comes to earth.
Yeah.
That's what we pray.
Yo,
Exactly. You
God
know,
bless
I know.
y'all. I know y'all trying to get up out of here, but if God got y'all out here on a mission still, he might send 2 more people your way, and y'all still gotta continue. I love you too, bro. Listen, I need that energy from y'all. Like, get this shit to me, man. I need all of it.
Yo,
Yeah, I need all
don't
of it.
hesitate, man.
I love y'all, brothers.
I love
You hear me?
y'all.
Yeah, y'all love you
You
too,
gonna hear
bro.
from me. I'm gonna call you,
Yo,
all
bro.
right?
Rashid,
Yo,
man,
yes,
I love y'all.
yes, bro. Thank you, bro.
God bless you,
God
God bless you.
Yo,
Get your cans, though. Get the
Make that
cans.
money. Make that
They-
money.
ain't no money. We ain't got no
Kids?
collection plate out here.
These your cans?
Yeah, that's his kid.
All right. You done? You done?
No, we got it. We got
Y'all got
it.
it?
We got it.
Yeah.
All right, yep.
Yo, I love y'all, man.
Oh,
Y'all
I
be
like
safe.
that setup. That setup,
Yeah.
all that.
All praises.
Yo, we need one of them. Yo, we need yo, we are.
What's your name, man? Huh? Nicholas? Nicholas Rashid.
Ah, because I don't see this every day. I don't see this every day, brother.
I'm
I
glad that
mean,
you
this
stopped
is
to
just
listen to us, man.
because
Hang out with us.
I don't have nothing to do right now. That's why I'm here.
Oh, praises.
If I have if I'm busy, I should be not here. But I am here because I don't have nothing to do. That's
Yeah, listen, when we come out here-
but you're talking about God. That's why I listen, because if you're talking shitty,
Yeah, we don't care
I'm
about
gonna
nothing
give a
else
shit.
but
So,
God.
but you're talking gods that you try to bring people to
God.
Him,
Yeah.
not to you, right?
Exactly.
To Him,
Exactly.
not to you.
Exactly.
Because you spoke, but you spoke with, you spoke for God, right?
Yes.
Hablas para el Dios, tú hablas para el Señor y todo eso, está bien. No estás, it's not bad. You're not doing not
I
bad.
don't want to do bad.
One
I
day
wanna
you're
do good.
gonna be a pastor.
Lord willing. Lord
Uh-huh. Yeah, because you're fucking smart, man.
willing. Yo, all
This,
good, man.
this is your
Lord
challenge.
willing.
You're gonna
Yeah.
be if you want.
Yeah.
You're gonna be el,
Okay.
¿cómo se dice?
Ecclesiastes 12.
You're gonna be the next father. You're gonna be next father.
The next what?
Papa.
The next Baba.
Yeah.
No, I just want to be a
You're
servant
gonna
of
be
God.
next papa, huh?
All right, so that's it.
Yeah.
This
That's
is the
good,
book
man.
of Ecclesiastes 12 and verse 13. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep His commandments, for this is the whole duty of man.
We come out here for blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. We have to keep the commandments of God because that's our whole duty. So learn about God, read this Bible. This Bible is about you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. gain some understanding of what God wants from you so that we can rule on this earth. So with that, call for the God for Yahweh Hashem Mashiach Yahushua, and Mawaf Labu Bo!
Mawaf Labu Bo!
Put it. 4? 4?
Yeah.
4 hours?
Yeah.
Oh.